morning. My tummy is really trying to reject me today. It's real not good. It's real not good right now. I might have moved too quickly after after oh god. Oh god. Yeah, talking does not help. I don't know if I should take my meds now or not, because I don't know if I'm gonna vomit. Oh god, Jesus fucking Christ, go back to bed. I might have to. No dying. I don't want to die. It's Christmas Eve. That's not a Christmas miracle. Why, hello there to you too. Yeah, hello. Good morning. I'm dying. Christ alive. Look. Look. It's like Mama Bird feeding us her food. Please don't eat my vomit. Please please don't do that. Scuffed death stream now? Yeah, pretty much. We're scuffed death streaming now. Oh my god. Oh my god, you guys are going nuts in the chat right now. Probably doesn't help having it written out. It's okay, I didn't even see Ziz's message. The artists are already drawing that scene. No, stop them! Kirsche's here. Christmas himbo for you? I wish there was a Christmas himbo for me. I could do quiet stream. I'm trying to talk quietly. I hope I am audible. My stomach is like a tsunami right now. I have not vomited in at least 24 hours now, so that's good. I've managed to not vomit for a decently long time. Good job, thank you. Keep it up. I'm trying my best. I just gotta. You thought I was gonna say 24 minutes. I mean, yeah, basically, right? I just gotta keep in mind to not get too excited, not get too excited and start talking faster and louder, because that will trigger the vomit. I must softly caress you with my low voice. Don't eat natural disasters. Look, man. That's good. Merry Christmas. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you guys have a Merry Christmas. ASMR stream. As long as I am audible, it's okay. Your ear holes are burning.
This is a public service announcement. Kirsche and chat are super mega duper cute and wonderful. Less than 3. Love you, Kirsche.
You are super duper mega cute and wonderful. Less than 3, Bailey. Thank you. Thank you, Bailey. And Kirsche does Christmas ASMR. What a time to be online. We're gonna talk about wrapping presents and kissing Santa Claus. That's Christmas stuff. Yag Felfadezo, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. Thank you. Ray Vineyard, thank you for the 20-month resub. For Weihnachten, to you too. Thank you. Non-excited retard autistic, not possible. Merry Chrysler. I don't know if I like Chrysler. Harkins, thank you for the 18-month resub, my guy. Thank you. Loot God RN Jesus, thank you for the 7-month tier 3. Thank you for the tier 3. Thank you. May your holidays be filled with kitty snuggles, Kirsches, and successful arm fixings. Thanks for bringing Shad a yappin' good Christmas this year. Thank you. The cats are cat battling right now. My arm woke me up 3 times last night from how much it was in pain. It's like my shoulder and my neck are still kind of in pain, but like the meds seem to mostly help dissipate some of that pain. But my arm, on the other hand, my arm is real bad, and I don't know why. I don't know why. My fingers on my left hand are still completely fucking numb, so whatever nerve is being pinched is still in a state of trepidness. You seriously need to take a couple of weeks off? Yo, I don't think I can do that, man. That's too much time. Please don't overwork yourself. Merry Christmas. Get some rest, my dearest Oshi. You're a national treasure. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know how to not overwork myself. I was telling Nim that we need to finish sorting my end of year financials so I can ask my CPA a couple of questions before the year rolls over. And he was like, oh yeah, we can do that Wednesday, can't we? And I was like, look man, even as a workaholic, I don't want to do anything work related on Christmas. And Chatter wants an American to take time off and get medical help in this economy, right, man? Not gonna happen. Wednesday's Christmas, Nim. Oh. Dying is against TOS. This is purely vomit coughing as well, so it's like it feels real bad. And Kirsche is in desperate need of a deluxe spa day. Well, luckily for me, you guys got me one of those. You had a pinched nerve in your shoulder. Your doctor said to touch your ear to your shoulder and roll your head around to stretch the muscles and tendon in your neck. Yeah, I can't do that. My head won't go down far enough to touch my ear to my shoulder. Aren't allowed to die on stream. Look, man. Why is the text so tiny? Is the text usually bigger than that? Am I crazy? Your song, thank you. Thank you. This is your song, thank you. Thank you, Captain Remington. Thank you. Thank you. Even the text is ASMR, true and real. Captain Remington, thank you for the Merry Christmas. Here's some slaves to help you with your voice. Not sure how. If only I could transcribe to my slaves and they could speak for me. Thank you, Captain Remington. Aren't Christmas slaves just Santa's elves? Yeah. Yeah, Santa's elves are Christmas slaves. You're correct. Glow-in-the-dark Smiler. Thank you for the 5 gift subs on Kick, my guy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I think Twitch is having a weird gift sub thing again, like they did in September, where like you get bonusu. That's one gnarly cough. That's because it's triggered by my desire to vomit. And get bonus subs, yeah. The slaves built the Christmas toys, true. You're turning into a Grinch 6 out of the past 8 years. You haven't had a job around Christmas time due to reasons beyond your control. I hope you all have a good and Merry Christmas. I'm sorry to hear about the unfortunate circumstances surrounding your Crimbuses. Hopefully if you're experiencing no job this year, can make the most of it still. The subs gotcha for gifting 5 or more. Oh man, we love gotcha. That cough really does sound bad. You hope I can get some solid rest tonight? Yeah, same. Yeah, same, man. I want to eat turkey tomorrow. I want to eat turkey. Nguyen, thank you for the $4.99. Girl, why you always force your ill self? It's Christmas, rest. Because I wanted to spend some time on Christmas Eve with you guys.
This is your song, thank you.
Do 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 do.
Thank you.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
This is your song,
Thank you, Swiggity Potate. Thank you, Swiggity Potate, for the 125 slaves.
Merry Christmas, beautiful Foxu. It breaks my heart to hear you in so much pain. Praying for your quick and successful recovery.
Thank you. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. You wish you were a workaholic? Sometimes it's very detrimental, but you know. Thank you, Swiggity Potate, for the 125 slaves, my guy. Thank you. Okay, we're drinking. That was a lung. We're lunging out here. I'm trying to refresh my Stream Elements dashboard because it stopped tracking. Joe of the Masks, thank you for the 10. You're 1,642 miles away from home. Thank you for spending Christmas Eve with me. It means more than I thought it would. Oh no. Oh no, you're so far from home, my guy. I'm sorry. You feel familiar with those coughs? Yeah, they're the vomit coughs when your tummy is upset. Do you need like some water or something? I got ginger ale in the hopes that the ginger ale will calm the tumbly. Arakeen, thank you for the 400 biddies. Can you give us a Christmas speech for the coming year? I don't have any speeches in mind. I don't have any speeches, man. Unknown Vagrant, thank you for the 7-month resub, my guy. And nobody want to spend your Christmas more than with Kirsche. Get well soon. Thank you. Thank you. I'm trying. You're in the same boat as me last week. Hang in there. I'm hanging in there, man. Sass 77771. Thank you for the 4 months of prune. Thank you for proving. Ray Vineyard, thank you for the 100 biddies. Chicken soup, ibuprofen. Ibuprofen does absolutely fucking nothing. That's why I'm on pain medication now. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Media Ghost, thank you for the 140. And can you get a happy birthday? Oh, you're a Crimbus baby. Oh, baby Jesus. Oh, baby Jesus. What a dog. Butter on the dog. What a dog. Dog with the butter. The butter dog. Got put the butter on the dog. Butter dog. Dog with the butter. The butter dog. Got put the butter on the dog. Butter dog.
Butter dog for the butter
dainty whispers
on this Christmas Eve.
Media Ghost, I hope you have a heckin' happy freaking Christmas birthday, my guy. Happy freaking Christmas birthday. Good Christmas, baby, Media Ghost. No. No. The butter dog is not in my Stream Elements because Stream Elements hates you guys. Give me a second to refresh. Oh god, it's awful because like in between coughs I have like the little vomit burps, not the ones that like cause vomit to come up your throat, but the ones that are like really bad tasting and make you want to vomit more. Spider God, thank you for the 69 buttered dogs, my guy. A butter dog for the butter clogged Foxu on the Christmas Eve. That's what I need, man. That's what I need. The ones that you smell in the back of your nose. You smell them and you taste them. Like, they're disgusting, man. I hate it. Alexander Yu, thank you for the 20. Merry Crimbus, Stinky Foxu. You tried to donate on Twitch, but they refused to use your card. That's weird. I'm assuming you mean the Stream Elements link. I don't know why I would refuse your card. That's strange. Strange as fuck. I'm sorry it's discriminating against you. Stream Elements was doing the same thing to someone else yesterday. Twitch is throwing a fit. That's very weird. That's very strange. You sound so ill. Why you stream? It's Christmas Eve. I couldn't not stream on Christmas Eve. Yeah, it sounds like sour stomach for you taking Tums. Helps ton. Yeah, I've I've been eating a lot of Tums. There's a maximum limit that you can take in 24 hours though, so like, you know, you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. Dog with the butter dog. Put the butter on the dog. Butter dog. Dog with the butter dog. Put the butter on the dog. Butter dog. Why is the butter dog so feel good, chat? Texan cowgirl with guns. I haven't thought about Black Desert in ages. Yeah, that back-to-back butter dogs. I'm sorry for how gross my coughs are, chat. I'm sorry for the gross coughing. The butter dog is killing her. I can't eat butter right now. Foxy on deathbed still streams on Christmas Eve. She loves us. I do. Signums, thank you for the 69 butter dogs. Thank you. Thank you, Signums, for the nice butter. And dressed glass, thank you. Like you for some smooth butter dog for the tummy as well. I like you, dressed glass and Signums. Oh, Gwavy. Gwavy is alarming, cat. I gotta use the butter dog model. I do. I have to set up some of the other models because we had some very, very sweet people do some models in their free time, and I have to set those up, and I'd like to show them off on the stream. Maybe turn some ginger tea. I don't drink tea. You missed the start of stream. Is my throat just in pain from talking, or am I double sick? My throat's not in pain, but I'm coughing because the vomit really wants to come out. Wouldn't it be better to have a shorter stream? Yes, I'm sure there's moderators telling Nim to pull my stream key early if I don't end. Early of my own volition. Inches, thank you for the 5. Go to bed, Fox Lady. I will go back to bed when I stop stream, don't worry. My life has been bed and stream. Oh god. Kirsche bucket emote, when? Nguyen, thank you for the 199. A fox has as much self-preservation as the Roach King. I feel like I have a little bit more, okay? I never had a rotting rat alarm clock or like a tooth blood wall. She's not vomiting, she's just spreading Christmas cheer. True. True and real.
Slaves built the pyramids. Slaves built the Parthenon. Slaves built America. Slaves, this is your song. Thank you,
slaves.
Thank you, slaves.
Tooth blood wall. Yeah, Asmongold's gums used to bleed and he would wipe the blood on the wall like a cretin. Thank you, Jim Farm. Jim Farm, thank you. For the heckin' 200 slaves. Jesus Christ, where'd you even fit all those slaves? How'd you get him across the border? Jim Farm, thank you. Thank you for the 200 slaves. Merry Christmas, praying for you, thank you. I need it. I'm about to go eat with family at a fancy souffle place for Christmas dinner, because working tomorrow. Probably will be a whole... a while before more slaves, but to have to pay $5,000 in property tax. Oh man. Oh man. When you... Okay, I'm new to property taxes, right? Because, like, I haven't bought a house yet. Do you pay property taxes in, like, one lump sum at the end of the year? I thought that you paid them monthly, but maybe that's just when you have a mortgage? Maybe when your mortgage is over, you pay them in one lump sum at the end of the year? I'm not sure how that works. Can be quarterly? Okay, thank you, homeowners in the chat. Depends on your locality. It went down in Georgia. Well, I don't want to own a home in Georgia. I don't want to own a home in Georgia. A sash lump cum? Wait, hold on. Just pay your property tax to me. I don't think you're the IRS, sir. I paid my last tax coupon early because I thought that I had to pay it before the end of the year. But it turns out I had until like January 25th, but I wanna file my taxes as soon as possible when the year rolls over. But oh my god, thinking about how much that I've paid, because I had to pay taxes quarterly this year, and thinking about how much I've already paid and will probably still have to pay more when I file makes me really upset. I fucking hate taxes so much, man. Property taxes come once a year in Canada, but it's divided up into a bazillion bills because it gets insanely complicated with farmland zoning, property lots, and oil field leases. Interesting. The IRS doesn't do property tax, so they can't legally tax property. Oh, yeah, that's right. It goes to state because it's like a state thingy. I just think tax and the IRS immediately comes to mind. You can either pay them in a lump sum or pay escrow on your mortgage, and it comes out of that. Okay, interesting. Mortgage paid twice a year from your monthly payments to the escrow. Interesting. Can I not add more expenses to lower the amount? I mean, you can, but like if you start claiming things that aren't being used for what you say they are and you get audited, you get fucked. So, you know, you want to be honest. Integrate your medical fees into your taxes if that works. Yeah, that's one thing I'm gonna ask. I feel like the pineapple hat is also my Santa hat. Yeah, it's a festive pineapple, okay? Don't be Al Capone. I like your electricity PC parts. Yeah, exactly. I don't think I bought any PC parts this year though. Maybe I did. I can't remember. I'll have to look at my chart. Nim and I make sure to do it monthly so I don't lose track of the things that I've purchased for stream, because I would not be able to remember the full year. Call of Duty sucks worse than you remember? Well, we're not playing Call of Duty, so... Win, thank you for the 199. Mods force her to be in bed by midnight. Oh, I'm gonna be in bed way before midnight, man. Way before midnight.
Go to fucking bed, woman. You accidentally game ending yourself is what DEI wants. Go to bed.
I'm not game ending myself. Wait, why is there a C? What's the C for? Yukon Hunter, thank you for the $40 doodles. Thank you. Thank you. Use Wenas, thank you for the 10-month member. Merry Christmas, Fox Lady. Hope you feel good enough to have a good meal tomorrow. I hope so too. And I hope you have a Merry fucking Christmas. No, John Burt, thank you for the 5. For as long as you've had property taxes to pay, they've come yearly. Interesting. I just assumed, because like, when I've been looking at like mortgage payments, it seems like the property taxes are bundled into the mortgage payments. So like, when you have a mortgage, you pay them monthly. But I never thought about what happens to them once you finish paying your mortgage, because you still have to pay the taxes. You don't know why the C is there either. You just wanted to give me an extra letter. You're so sweet. Thank you for the alphabet soup. Real estate taxes are county, not state. It can be annually, semi-annually, or quarterly based on the county. As I said, most mortgage loans require escrow accounts to be set up. You pay it as a part of the loan payment, and the payment is made by the mortgage company. I see. I have a lot to still internalize about buying a house, chat. Bill is annual, but you don't have to pay it that way, just like normal taxes? Okay. Property taxes feel like you'll never stop paying rent. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Kind of weird. The sea is there to keep your ship women afloat. True. True. Do I ever ask Tim for advice about homes or homeowning? No, he doesn't own any homes. That's why he's my roommate. America making it hard to own nice things while sending tax dollars overseas. Pretty much. Immediate post-war era monomaniac, thank you for the 5. Go thou and bed thyself down. I will continue resting after stream. Wilhelm writes, thank you for the 20. Anti-subathon, the stream gets shorter with every donation. Go to bed and get well, Foxu. The anti-subathon, thank you. Thank you, my guy. At least Americans can own their properties, unlike in Britain where it's just rented from the crown. I heard that they removed their little special seal thingy from Cadbury chocolate this year. Finally arrived. Hello, GD. Hello. Rambam 3000, thank you for the 252. Merry Christmas and get well soon. Thank you. Thank you, Rambam. By the dog with the bite eye, the bite eye dog.
Merry
Lazy
Christmas,
Jen.
Ear and chat. Hope the Christmas cheer at least helps a bit, so here's some more.
You guys make my heart grow in size. Lazy Jen, thank you for the 69 butter dog. Merry Christmas, Lazy Jen. Merry Christmas. Brave SJ, thank you for the 5. Merry Christmas. Your property taxes are bundled into your loan payments. Probably. No one's come to your house demanding money, and you're not about to argue. Hold on, wait a minute. Thank you for the 5, Brave SJ. I started talking too fast. Domesticated Fatalis, thank you for the 10-month resub. You skipped the day of birth. You refused to leave. That's true. Did I skip your day of birth, or did you purposefully skip it? Is the question. Standalone Complex, thank you for the 2. The Royal Warrant equals special seal thingy. Yeah, I couldn't remember the name. I just remember seeing the articles. Nim, why are you a sad noodle? Why are you sad noodle? Can I turn donation messages on again? You want to donate and hear your favorite sound alert. What's your favorite sound alert? War Wizard, thank you for the 199. Don't add body dead to the brain dead, Foxy. I'm gonna try my best. I'm gonna try my best. Sad noodle. Is the 15 gift subs alert? I don't know, it was on 15 gift subs. Nim, do you want to turn it on? Do you want to turn that one on for that guy? Why Foxy so eepy today? Less eepy and more vomity. Your monitor bricked while you were asleep? Wait, like your monitor's completely fucking dead? Like, will not work? How did that happen? How'd that happen? But I can start playing Elden Ring Night Rain? That's the co-op thing they're coming out with, right? I think that could be fun to try. Yeah, it's fucked. Oh no, man. Nim finally has to do tech support on himself. Well, if the monitor's fucked, he can't tech support it. Display is perma black and you tried 3 different cables. Looks like I might have to buy you a monitor for Christmas, eh? might have to do that. Can't have you monitorless if you're supposed to be tech supporting. You shocked Queen Elizabeth hasn't risen from the dead just to beat her son for being an idiot. Who tech supports the tech support? True and real. Sergeant Buck, thank you for the 5. Happy Carimbus, everyone. Remember to leave cheap bourbon out for the winter, man, and keep your Carimbus bush trimmed and wet. Hold on, wait a minute. Red Hair Across, thank you for the full fucking year of members. Can't believe it's been a whole year of the Foxu. Love you, girl. I hope you get well soon. Here's to another tangent-filled year. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Who delivers the mailman's mail? That's a good question. Do they just deliver their own mail? One of your monitors died earlier this month, too. Oh, no, man. Do I have tissue paper? I do. Hold on. I got nose cummies, chat. Wait, I almost muted my just chatting music instead of my mic. That would have been a tragedy. Hold on. Oh god. Oh god, my nose was so full. Thank you for holding chat. Nguyen, thank you for the 199. Am I ever gonna sell an anime figure of your model? Those are very expensive, so I don't think I am a large enough streamer to get a company to partner with me for a figure yet. But yeah, one day I would love to. That would be a fucking dream, man. Silvervale's model was really beautiful. Looks like I'm having a seizure with how fast I was vibrating. Well, I was blowing my nose a whole bunch, so you know. Yeah, there's a phishing scam email going around to users of VTube Studio. Yeah, I retweeted that just in case. Just in case. Might as well get the word out further. Applied for a job at Ford Motor Corp. It was a job you had done as a contract at that place. 3 hours later, you got a rejection. That was fast. Holy shit. Just to be clear, the monitor that bricked was your Discord monitor, so you're just gonna be a slow gamer. Oh, well, at least it was your third monitor and not your main one. A small silver lining. Spider God, thank you for the 18-month member. 18 months of membership. Happy second YouTube birth. Happy second YouTube birth. Thank you. Hey yo, we got North Koreans in here. What? Bah. Cammy34567, thank you for the 8-month resub. Almost there, you can taste the placenta. Yeah, 1 more month. 1 more month and it's placenta time. Kirsche tries to get the world out because it's her. No one takes it serious. All the victims blame Kirsche. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? It was also your oldest monitor, so you're guessing it finally just decided to keel over. Hey, my Discord monitor is also my oldest monitor. Ian Brune, thank you for the 5. You don't need a company, have an artist do the model, then sell the commercial licenses for the STLs. Also, Merry Christmas. I would need a way to, like, sell it. I don't know what an STL is. I don't want to do 3D printing. If that's what that's for. Any plans for tonight? Hopefully lay in bed and recover. STL's a 3D printer file? Yeah. Jim Farm, thank you for the $19.99. In the country that you leave in, it is yearly. The house was your grandpa's house before he passed. Your mom is keeping it in her name. We can't homestead it that way, and that's why it's so high. Usually it's between 1 to 2K. That's really weird. I wonder why you can't homestead it, because it's in your mom's name. Good news is that the week after Christmas is a good time to buy a new monitor. Also true. Lots of after Crimbo deals. Get Moonshine to make them for you? Oh, I didn't even think of that. He could definitely try. Scrumped, thank you for the 4488. A Goot Joel Foxu, may you get your himbo bound under the tree. I would love to unwrap a himbo this year. Comma Crazy, thank you for the member. Merry Christmas, Comma Crazy. Ty Jack, thank you for the 18-month member. Thank you. Anonymous. Anonymous. Thank you for the gift sub on Kick, my guy. Thank you for the Kick gift sub. A Burn Bridges Brightly. Get well soon and Merry Christmas. Thank you. Thank you for the 3 months of prune. Well, thank you for pruning. Thank you for the prune. Oy. Considering it's known that if a Chuba's not streaming on Christmas Eve, they're out on a date, seeing me here's kinda sad. Why is it sad? It should be happy. I'm here with you. Kodo the Fox, thank you for the 2. You want to print a tiny fox and put her in the jar? Don't do it. I'm too sick. You'll kill me. No. Blood Puma, thank you for the 10. Merry Christmas, everyone. You love that you found a community that speaks the way you think. Thank you, Goddess Kirsche, for all that you do. Chat will the court. No, look, I'm dying. You can't just keep saying you will the Kirsche. At least as my dying wish. Don't be a degenerate. Hell, thank you for the 4-month member. Don't die. I'm trying my best. Thank you. Canis Lupus Rex, thank you for the 5 gift subs, my guy. Thank you. Harry, thank you for the huge fitty. Not Christmas without giving some of your Crimbus bonus to your favorite Findom streamer. Get well soon. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. I should be here for a New Year's stream. I do plan on streaming longer for New Year's. I also plan on cold calling as many people as I possibly can in Discord. I'm glad I haven't vomited. Now in accordance with your anime heritage, I hope I enjoy some traditional KFC. I don't have Crimbus KFC. You say there's complete respect for the honorable chatters. You're kind of asking a lot from these guys with that request. Look, man, you don't want to become a dishonorable chatter by doing the Kirsche. Key Limps, thank you for the 8-month resub. Thank you. Thanks for streaming late while you're on vacation. Hell yeah, vacation time, my guy. Hell yeah. No. Trug Dignity. Trug Diggity. Hot Diggity Demon. Thank you for the 10 gift subs, my guy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Big gift sub bomb, thank you. Master Bread Loaf, I wish I could eat that. Thank you for the 20 months of Proom. Thank you. Happy Christmas, Kirsche, and for 20 months of entertainment. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Valorant, thank you for the 2 gift subs. Is that like Valorant the game, or is that guy just super lucky with his name? What the heck? What the heck? Valorant, thank you for the 2 gift subs. Thank you. Mandalore Jack, thank you for the 8 months of Proom. Finally, after a 3.5-hour card game marathon with your parents, you got some fun tonight. What the heck? What the heck? It's the promo gift subs. They come from the Valorant. Oh, so the free gift subs, instead of coming from Twitch for Christmas, they come from Valorant? That's weird as fuck. Bonus gift subs are sponsored by Valorant. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's so weird. That's so strange. Mandalore Jack, thank you for the 8 months of Proom. Thank you for the Prooming. You've had 2 from Valorant? What the heck? Agent Chieftain, thank you for the 2 gift subs. Thank you. Nerdy Tex and Accountant, thank you for the 300 biddies. Poor Kirsche. Look, I'm trying my best, okay? Can't believe Valorant supports such a problematic channel as Kirsche. True. What if the streamer hates Valorant and doesn't want them touching their fucking stream? What was that other thing that people had a problem with? Was it like McDonald's or Burger King doing like a weird advertising thing in their streams? I think Twitch has the sort of money to throw free gift subs around and fund the war on anime women? True. True. Binary Mind, thank you for the 28-month resub, my guy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bailey, thank you again for the 25 public service announcement. You heckin' cutie, thank you. Uncle Hall, thank you for the 10-month member. A thumbnail art looking some kind of way today. Anyway, Merry Christmas. Hope the gifts are plentiful. Actually, you're definitely on the naughty. What the fuck? I've been good, Foxu. Cult of Personality, thank you for the 5. You sound like you're doing fine. In all seriousness, hope you feel better. If not, then we'll play your cover of Santa Baby at your funeral. Thank you. Joe of the Masks, thank you for the 10. No dying, that's your job. No, your job is to put on the masks, obviously. For Creatine, thank you for the 10. Merry Christmas, Foxu. Merry Christmas, for Creatine. Please send well wishes for your stubborn grandma who decided taking out the trash at 1:30 p.m. was a good idea. Despite living alone and turning 85 this year, 4 staples in her head. Oh no! Oh no, poor grandma! I hope she will be okay, and I hope you will tell her, Grandma, don't do that again. You call me for help. I'm the emperor. You just relax now, Grandma. Andrew, thank you for the 10. Thank you for helping me and others get through the crazy year, for your outstanding work on exposing DEI nonsense and spreading joy to all the chatters and beyond. Stay good. Thank you. Merry Christmas, Andrew. Merry Christmas. Anthony, thank you for the 10. You're torn low and slow. Kirsche's sexy, but you want the Foxu to feel better. Look, maybe I can try low and slow another time, but I just get so excited when I'm on stream with you guys, okay? It's hard to stay slow. And Cassius Victus, thank you for the 10 gift members. Thank you. Oh, thank you, thank you. Foul Weather Friend, thank you for the 456. A Christmas with Foxwoman, best Christmas, but only if Foxwoman gets better, so please get better. I'm trying. I'm doing everything I can to get better. Keck McKeckerson, thank you for the 2. Merry Christmas Eve. Merry Christmas, Keck McKeckerson!
Slaves built the Parthenon. Slaves built America. Slaves, this is your song. Thank you. Slaves. Thank you. Slaves. Thank you. Slaves. Slaves, this is your song. Thank you.
Last Roman. Thank you, Last Roman, for the slaves. Thank you.
Merry Christmas, Foxy Lady. May everyone receive an excessively attractive himbo wife who appear on their Christmas trees or to do the kush.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I hope we all get our beautiful, wonderful man and or woman. Well, thank you. Thank you. Big, huge. You're gonna buy your brother a game on Steam for Christmas? He has Shitguard wishlisted. You think he's getting Ghost of Tsushima instead? What is Shitguard? You say that all of Kirsche's health issues are an allergic reaction to having a manager. She just needs to microdose her manager until she gets used to it. Jesus Christ. Oh, Veilguard. I forgot the name. I forgot the name of the game already. Cassius Victus, thank you for the member. Thank you for the member. Mr. Michael Double X, thank you for the 10. Merry Christmas, please feel better. I hope I will. Thank you, my guy. Merry Christmas, Mr. Michael. Cassius Victus, thank you for the 50. Merry Christmas, wonderful Foxy lady. Get better soon. I'm trying. Thank you, Cassius. Merry Christmas. Star Phoenix, thank you for the 2. We did not come for the Christmas vomit. Come for the Foxy. Yeah, maybe I'm a method actor, okay? Maybe I just want to put it in a dog bowl. Ooh Woo Gaming, thank you for the 10-month member. Thank you. Praying for my survival. I fucking need it at this point, man. Let's go. Felice Navidad, everyone. Felice Grabby Bag. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Harkin Shadows, thank you for the 5 months of Proom. Thank you for prooming. Merry Christmas, everyone. Hope everyone enjoys their day tomorrow and looks toward a bright 2025. Thank you. Merry Christmas, Harkin Shadows. I want a Felice Grabby Bag that I can play for the whole family, which means not doing the Kirsche. I need a family-friendly Kids Bop Felice Grabby Bag. Is there a Grabby Bag link? I don't have it in my tabs because I keep flushing my main browser. I feel like this last month you'll get better. I hope so. I just really need someone to crack my shoulder, and like I know the chiropractor, you know, has got to be careful to not break something, but at this point I'm just like, I don't fucking care, man. I just get somebody to stand on it and push it in until it cracks is what I want. It'd be great if you didn't die. I'm trying. Ven Saval, thank you for the 5 months of Prune. Thank you. No Christmas death allowed. I'll do my best. Ray Vineyard, thank you for the 100 biddies. Get well soon. Thank you. And the Moose Nugget, thank you for the 50. And Crimbus Cookies and Cocoa Tithe, Madame. Thank you for a year of unhinged tangents, accursed world lore, games, and foxy noises. And please don't spend it all on Booba Boat Women skins. Merry Christmas and God bless. Look, I only bought a couple of Booba Boat Women skins, okay? And I'd say it was worth the money. Thank you for the Crimbus Cookies and Cocoa. Thank you. I actually have hot cocoa in my cabinet. I wonder if I can make some and actually drink it and not throw it up. I would like to try that. She's officially disgusted by the weakness of her flesh. I crave the certainty of steel. Venom of Bathory, thank you for the 17-month resub, my guy. Thank you. Thank you. Canis Lupus Rex, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you. Lance Corporal Waffles, thank you for the 199. Rip Foxu, F's in the chat. No F's. I'm not dead. I'm still here. Fallen Ascari, thank you for the 7 months of Proom. Thank you for prooming. Bocure, thank you for the 5-month member. Get well so you have a proper Christmas. Get some rest, Foxy. Thank you. I'll try best. I'll let you guys know if I eat turkey and if I vomit the turkey after I eat it. Hope I feel better before your birthday on January 20th. Your birthday falls on MLK Jr.'s birthday, and it's inauguration day too. Oh, you got a stacked ass day for yourself there, my guy. Holy shit. Holy shit. Strong-armed henchman, thank you for the 10 gift subs, my guy. Thank you. You got a bonus of 2 from Valorant. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh.
Slaves built the Parthenon. Slaves built America.
Oh.
Slaves, this is your song. Thank you. Slaves.
Oh.
Thank you. Slaves.
Oh.
Thank you. Slaves. This is your song.
Thank you, Leo the Unwell. Did you escape from the mental asylum again,
Merry
Leo the
Christmas and
Unwell?
Happy New Year, Kirsche. I pray both will be full of joy and prosperity. Get well soon. Cheers.
Thank you. Thank you, Leo. Thank you, Leo, for the 1,000 fucking slaves, you mad lad. You shake off those AIDS. The people who's supposed to put you in the straitjacket. How do you keep running away from them? Oh my god. I am just like, you've been absolutely crazy generous this whole year. Thank you, Leo. Thank you, Leo. Money for medication, true. That's my opiate medication fund. Thank you, Leo, for being absolutely crazy. I hope you also have a super Merry Christmas and a great New Year. I will hopefully hang out with some of you on New Year. I'm sure some of you have plans, but otherwise, spend New Year's with me. Maybe Leo's robbing the psych ward. Oh, I hope so. I would accept stolen psych ward funds. Oh my god, husband, we are homeless. Good lord. I get like fucking floored whenever he does that, because it's just like, Leo, what are you doing? Leo, yeah, he's the actual crime boss. He's the actual crime boss. He's smuggling so much schmeat the US government hasn't caught on to him yet. Ain't no party like a Foxu party. Baron von Schartstein, thank you for the 17 months of Proom. Thank you for Prooming. Poltergeist, thank you for the 10. Dearest Foxwoman, please stop dying for the love of Pippa. I need her ear spores. I need to rip her fucking ears off and eat them. They're medicinal. They'll cure me. Taka Tanaka, thank you for the 500 biddies. You hope I feel better. Thank you. Thank you. Silly Gordo, thank you for the 5 gift subs, my guy. Thank you, Silly Gordo. Jag Felfadezo, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. And Jag Felfadezo, thank you for the 17-month resub yourself, baby. Thank you. Origami White Boy, thank you for the 5 months of Proom. Thank you for Prooming. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. May your 2025 be awesome. Hoping for your continued recovery process. Yeah, same. What I thought would be like a couple of weeks to fix a fucked up shoulder has turned into 2 months of actual fucking suffering. I'm ready for it to be over, man. I'm ready to be back to normal. The Hobby Cliff, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you. Munya! If you rip off the Pippa ears, you're doing the Kirsche. But the Pippa ears grow back. The Kirsche's mental instability will be forever. Thank you. DRT is king. Thank you. Merry Christmas to all honorable chatters, and exceptionally Merry Christmas to Mistress Kirsche. May the Kirsche be untouched by anyone other than Kirsches, and may this time of birth of Jesus be wonderful and bright. What a beautiful message. Thank you, DRT. Thank you, DRT is king, for the wonderful Christmas cheers. Thank you. Big, huge. Oh my god. Of course we have dicks on Christmas Eve. What would Christmas Eve be without dicks?
Oh my god.
I'm loving this. Thank you. Thank you, True DK0, for the 2,000 dick biddies. Thank you. Gotta have the biddies topping the Christmas tree. True and real. Kane Heresy, thank you for the 4-month resub. Thank you. Devin Adair, thank you for the 6-month member. Thank you for the member. Hope you and all the honorable chatters have a wonderful Christmas. You too, Devin Adair. I hope you have a beautiful Christmas. It's your boy, Skinny Boopus. Thank you for the 100 biddies and the Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Skinny Boopus. May your Boopus inflate like a dick balloon for Christmas this year. Zyvolve, thank you for the 24 fucking month resub. 2 years in the basement, it's a Crimbus miracle. How have you survived on nothing but Mountain Dew and pizza for 2 years? That's the question. Taka Tanaka, thank you for the 500 biddies. So you're much love, thank you. Thank you. I know. Alright, okay. Let me shibbity scroll over here. Gatorsaur. That took me a second. Gatorsaur, thank you for the 5. The only VTuber that streams even when tummy hurt. Feel better and Merry Christmas. Thank you. Thank you. John in English, thank you for the 5 gift members. Thank you. Oh my god, you hit someone named Aloha Snack Bar. I like that meme. Oh, it's my favorite character. Yugen Musugen Megosuge Matsu Furai Matsu Bumbo Konano Jokyuyon Meno Chosuke. Thank you for the 5 gift members. Thank you for the 5 gift members. Would you eat a baby goat or a matter baby? I don't know what that means. What did you mean by this? You did it! Wow, impressive. You got Crime Boss. Is the DLC necessary? I wouldn't say it's necessary, but some of the DLCs do add extra missions, so they do add more content that isn't just like skins and guns. Also known as Jeff. Bullet Shepherd, thank you for the $9.99. Thank you for the $9.99. Merry Christmas, Foxu. You wish yours was better, but you're stuck working 13 straight 12-hour shifts. And you want to redacted your truck off a bridge. That is... When do you sleep? Also, you need to have the greatest Christmas ever in my place. I don't know about the greatest Christmas ever, but as long as I stop being sick, I'll take it. Thank you, Bullet Shepherd. Thank you, Bullet Shepherd, my guy. John Cannon, thank you for the 1262. Merry Christmas, Foxu in chat. Please rest up and get better, my darling. Thank you. Thank you. Sleep a few hours in between shifts. Bag that overtime. This is your 14th night shift? Jesus. Dragonblade, 501st. Thank you for the 7-month resub. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. You're putting in a burrito order? I can't eat a burrito right now. As I can't burrito. Tripwire, thank you for the 100 biddies. My Crumbus. Ian Meckham, thank you for the member. Thank you. Lar Fuchs, thank you for the 300 biddies. Keep being crazy. Merry Christmas. Thank you. You keep being crazy. Merry Christmas. Rats JM, thank you for the member. Thank you for the member. Taka Tanaka, thank you for the gift sub. Canis Lupus Rex, thank you for the 100 biddies. Have I tried E-Stim on my shoulder? I get the TENS machine whenever I go to my chiropractor, and I asked my dad for Christmas for one of the Chirp TENS units, because they're like the wireless ones. I was like, the one at the chiropractor feels pretty good, so let's try this one. But they're on back order until like January something, so it's not gonna get here for a few weeks. Avoid eating dairy if you can. Fuck you, I ate chocolate pudding last night. Fuck you, I had chocolate pudding. Grouchy Otaku, thank you for the 5 gift subs, my guy. Thank you. Valorant given the gotcha in the chat. Thunderscourge, thank you for the 5. You're curious what ASMR voice Kirsche sounds like when she says Quagsire? I donate this 5 for science and education. Thank you, Thunderscourge. The Last Roman. Oh, you won the fucking lottery there. Jesus, how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 from Valorant? Valorant hitting us with the 5 gotcha subs? Last Roman, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you for the 10 gift subs, my guy. Big huge. Jedi Kryptonian, thank you for the 5-month resub. 5 months down, 20 years to go. Pigglesworth, thank you for the 100 biddies. You're no longer sick, guys. Wiggly fingers. I don't think it worked, but I appreciate the effort. Sparky, thank you for the 165. You're late. By the Foxu soft speech, you'll assume the pain is above tolerable levels again. Yes. Is this the price to pay for Kirsche ASMR? You're once again wishing for my speedy recovery. Thank you. Thank you. Obseka being sake, man. Valorant's being generous today? I guess so. Tested at the behest of Ziz, and it is indeed the monitor and not the port on your graphics card that is bricked. Unlucky. Sicko 216, thank you for the 3-month member. Happy Taco Tuesday. Happy Anal Night. You off work early because radiator leak in the van. Time for some tacos. You haven't had tacos with you since the election. I don't remember the last time I had a taco. I'm gonna be real. X8 VT, thank you for the 500 biddies. Winter Sonnenwende, have you all prepared your sacrifice for Mother Nature? I have not. I do not have a ritual sacrifice. Mercenary 21, thank you for the 2. Merry Crimbus, Happy Hanukkah, Happy New Year. Say it to you, Merry Crimbo, Happy Menorah, the Kwanzaa hat. Espouse the Space Wizard, thank you for the 5. You always have Tuesdays off, but since Jello people flood the restaurant, you work on Christmas Eve, you have to work. I hope you feel better soon. What are Jello people, and why do they flood your restaurant on Christmas? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. I didn't think the Chi-Coms would love Kirsche so much. Slightly buff Weeboo, thank you for the 18-month member. Time for second birth. Hopefully it's an easier pass-through than the first. Jesus Christ. Mary_EN. Adam Sandler Vivo Official, thank you for the 14 months of Peroom. Thank you. You just got Crime Boss on Steam, the winter sale going on. It's pretty fun. Also, do the Kirsche. I hope you used my special little link you. I hope you used my special little link you when buying the Quime Bobs. Ow, 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 ow. Thank you, Adam Sandler Vivo. Shadow Cyber Demon, thank you for the member. Thank you for the member. Ray Tsukino VT, thank you for the 10. I hope I have a pain-free New Year. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Ray! Merry Christmas. Solomon Akamu, thank you for the 5. Kirsche, your first sign of pinched nerve was November 5th. I think it was before that, actually. It's been a long issue. Hope you recover and get better. Best wishes in life. Thank you. I certainly fucking need it. I certainly need it. Need eggnog and gingerbread stat. I would love some gingerbread. Pegasus Meteoric, thank you for the 5 gift members on the YouTubes. Thank you. Thank you. Artificial Difficulty, thank you for the 15 months of Proom. Thank you for prooming. Happy Merry Christmas. Happy Merry Christmas. Mr. Michael, XX, thank you for the gift member. Thank you. Pakistani National, thank you for the 351. Off topic, but what is your game of the year? Yours is Dissolution ST. Mine is obviously Crime Boss, man. Come on. Obviously, I'm the Quime Bobs. Professor John Wolfman, thank you for the 20. First damn Christmas Eve with you, and you're dying. Get better. Well, you're the professor. Fix me. Kier, which thing did I want added? I think someone earlier said that they wanted the 15 gift sub alert turned back on because it was their favorite. I think they said 15 gift sub. War Wizard, thank you for the 199. Do not the dying. I try best. It was the fisted alert. How do you remember that? Blast Cat Badger, thank you for the 5. Merry Christmas. You're the himbo, and thank you for your perspective-changing words. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Grabby Bag. Thank you. Crime Boss came out last year.
Actually, Crime Boss came out this year on Steam. That's different than Epic Game Store, so I'm gonna count it. If they can count every Skyrim we release, I can count Crime Boss Steam release.
Spider Bro, thank you for the 5-month member. Another month with you, hopefully many more. Try reaching out to Novel Horizons for your figure. Yeah, I don't think I'm big enough for them to like want to do something, but like, you know, that's the goal. Get a figure at some point.
I'm sorry that I got fisted so hard it fucked up my stream.
Thank you, Nimothy. James Simpson, thank you for the 19.99. Merry Christmas, Spicy Foxy. Don't forget to rest and get well soon. I'll do my best. Thank you, James. Thank you, James. Is there going to be a Kirsche Daki? Yes. Yes, we are hoping that we can do a release the beginning of next year, but I still have to talk things over with my mythic guy. 15 gift sub alert is back on. Thank you, Nimothy. Thank you, Nimbothy.
Ryugen, Musugen, Megosuge, Matsufurai, Matsu, Bumbo, Konano, Jokyu, Meno, Chosuke.
Thank you for the $12. Merry Crimbus Eve, Foxwoman. Hope you're enjoying yourself. You're gonna watch Nosferatu, so may your night be as good as you deserve. Thank you. I hope it's a good movie. I've seen a lot of advertisements for it.
Should have not shown up to my mom's early for the Christmas dinner she's doing today, and being the biggest and strongest person being asked to do a bunch of last-second grabbing and moving things around. My Christmas wish is Foxwoman's health,
What do you mean? You're being helpful to your mom because you're buff and she's mom. Slightly buff weeboo. Thank you for the $25 doodles. You'll probably miss the times where she was asking you to move stuff around, you know, way in the future. So cherish it while you have it. You'll be seeing Nosferatu with the wifey tomorrow. Oh hell yeah! Crimbus movie time. Crimbus movie. Flying Bowser, thank you for the 2. Merry Christmas, Kirsche. Merry Christmas, Flying Bowser. John Burt, thank you for the 5. Every time you hear do the Kirsche, you can't help but think of someone doing a generic 90s dance. I wish that's what it meant. That would make me happier. Tony the Mighty, thank you for the $1. Merry Crimbus. Merry Crimbus, Tony. Macho Radness, thank you for the Proom. Thank you for Prooming. Knight of the Dungeon, thank you for the 7-month resub. And Maui Quimbus. Maui Quimbus, Knight of the Dungeon. Gray Raynard, thank you for the 5. Merry Christmas, Gray Raynard. Robert Sandvagine, Show Bobs, thank you for the 5. Hope you get better soon. You're currently in the process of breaking the shackles of console peasantry. Oh yeah, I believe you can do it. I'm so proud of you. I can have what's left of your savings after PC parts. It's a joke. Don't worry. Thank you. Thank you for saying it's a joke. All the collective wishes for Kirsche's health will result in Kirsche reaching Super Saiyan levels of strength. It's my wish too. I hope so. Turn me blonde. SGT D4C, thank you for the 10. We had a little party with some friends last night. Only regret was drinking wine, beer, vodka, whiskey. It's a hell of a mixture. Head is pounding from hangover and caffeine withdrawal. Merry Christmas, everyone. And it sounds like you need to make yourself a Bloody Mary. Merry Christmas, SGT D4C. Nefarious Friday 13, thank you for the 20-month resub. Merry Christmas, you like pie? I like certain pies. Gore Noise Bulldozer, thank you for the 5. About to go have a most holy Crimbus Eve. I should check out I Wanna Hug That Gator and Snoot Game. They're VNs, but have an amazing story. I don't know if I'd like to. But I hope your Christmas Eve is fucking fantastic, my guy. Hope you have a great Crimbus Eve. Used all your savings on a used car. I hope it's a good used car. No lemons here. So about this Gyaru fog, it's giving Gyaru. Let's see if I can go through some articles, because I do have some articles that I did not get to look at the other day. Give it Gyaru Foxu. Merry Christmas, Victus. Merry Christmas. Did I see your Korshmas post? How many Kirsches can you find in it? It's in Kirsch memes? I don't think I did. Oh, Tiroth A. Tiroth A. Your schmeat, it's so heavy. I cannot carry it. Tiroth, thank you for the 50 gift members. Thank you for the huge 50 gift members on the YouTubes. Jesus Crow. Jesus Crow. That's fucking crazy. Everybody's getting just knocked out with the weight of his schmeat in the chat. Bro really dropped 50. Bro's going crazy out here. Everyone in the chat is green. Merry Christmas. Yeah, Merry Christmas. You need you a guard Foxu model now? Any Psycho Mom updates? Thankfully, no. Thankfully, I have not heard from my mother again yet. A Mercenary 21, they give the 2. Going to see Sonic 3 instead of Nosferatu, just cuz. I have not seen that one either, but I've seen a lot of people talking about how good it is. A Bacon Band, they give the 5. You're getting a G3 for Christmas. I don't know what that is. Saint Nick told you to name it after a lovely fox lady. Merry Christmas to all. We'll give a prayer for you. Thank you, Bacon Man. Thank you, Bacon Man. Whatever a G3 is, I hope you enjoy it. Is that a car? I don't know what that is. A Foxy was more of a Salamander? I don't know what that is. G3 is a gun. Oh, it's a gun. Okay, alright. A Giga Ched. G3 is a rifle. Don't jinx it, she might show up again. What do you mean? What do you mean? YouTube banned you from getting gifts somehow? If you have your account set as a brand account, you can no longer receive gift subs. If your account isn't a brand account, I think you have to make sure that you have gift subs like turned on in your settings somewhere. G3 is basically a big MP5. Oh, fancy Shrifle. Think a big MP5 that shoots 308. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Merry Christmas, Mauser. Merry Christmas. It's better, the FAL is better. Lovely German rifle named after awesome American fox. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! You use Grey J, so you've never gotten gifts on Twitch or YouTube. You shall stay a normie for minimal to no ads. Relatable. When you think of G3, you think of the Pontiac. I think of G4, and then I'm like, wait, that's a TV show. But yeah, when someone says G3, it's just like, I don't know. If it's not the show, it's got to be a car, right? That's just where my brain goes. That's just where my brain goes. Here's a thanks to Nim for making the Lurker Carlson, or the Tucker Carlson alert, for many laughs of Kirsche reacting to it. It is a wonderful alert. I don't know why it exists, but I'm glad it does. What a weird little man. What a strange guy. So, I didn't actually get a chance to go over, the Smart Brief this week, from December 18th. So there was an article at the beginning of the Smart Brief. Let me pull up my email. Let me pull up my schmeemails. Move my tissues out of the way. If you have an ancient YouTube account and refuse to convert into having a Google Plus account when that was a thing, after Google Plus died, YouTube forced your normal account into becoming a brand account. The only way to revert it is deep in your Google support pages at the cost of nuking all of your comments on YouTube across all time. That seems a little excessive. That seems a little weird. Alright. Oh hey, there's a holiday message from Bridge. Click here for a holiday message. What's my DEI holiday message from Bridge? Where's my fucking browser? Hold on a second. Look, how sweet of them to give me this DEI happy holidays message. Hashtag we are stronger together, man. YouTube forced us to use our real names at one point, so you changed it to a brand account. I'm glad I didn't make a YouTube account for so many fucking years, man. It sounds like a nightmare. Emperor Creatine, thank you for the 5. Speaking of the HKG3, ever heard of the HKG11? There's a reason people call guns like that Kraut space magic. Uses caseless ammo when it's made of plastic. What the fuck? Yeah, it sounds like it runs on magic. That don't make no sense. Ikaron, hey, thank you for the member on the YouTube. Thank you. Alright, chat, we're gonna go forward with peace, happiness, and inclusion, apparently. Let me, flip back to the other browser so I can look back in my email here. Smart Brief, here we go. Here we go. And I'm looking for the Yahoo Finance article. Let's see, which one is this? This is Harvard Business, Benefits, PRO. Yahoo, here we go. So, one of the articles in the Smart Brief under Cultural Competency and DEI Initiatives is Walmart shifts DEI focus to inclusion amid backlash. Walmart is shifting the focus of its diversity, equity, and inclusion efforts to inclusion and belonging, dropping the DEI term, ending participation in the Human Rights Campaign's Corporate Equality Index, and closing the Center for Racial Equity. The move comes amid a broader trend of companies pulling back on DEI initiatives in response to conservative backlash, a trend expected to accelerate under President Donald Trump's administration. So much like those quotes that I read to you the other day, where even Cheryl Dijja was saying that the media needs to take more responsibility in how they're reporting the changes to DEI, because a lot of media is also touting the whole, like, oh, they're getting rid of it, they're completely rolling it back kind of nonsense, when we know that they're not. So it's nice to see some of these articles actually being truthful a little bit about what's happening. Zenik, thank you for the 140 Czar. Merry Crimbus. Merry Crimbus. Merry Crimbus. Gorbs, thank you for the 10 pounds. Merry almost Cribmas and a jovial next trip around the sun. I hope we all have a wonderful trip around the sun this year. What competency? Walmart's pullback on diversity, equity, and inclusion, commonly referred to as DEI, could ripple across the industry as other companies reassess their efforts amid conservative backlash. DEI became widely adopted in 2020 following the murder of George Floyd. Saint Floyd of the fentanyl, in his name we pray. But the concept dates back further. Now, America's largest employer and Yahoo Finance's 2024 Company of the Year is reframing its focus to inclusion and belonging. Glassdoor, the company review platform, has chosen divisive as its 2024 Word of the Year in its newly published Best and Worst of Work-Life report. In late November, Walmart confirmed to Yahoo Finance it will no longer use the term DEI or participate in the corporate equality rating system created by the Human Rights Campaign. It plans to shutter its $100 million Center for Racial Equity, among other actions like moving away from the term Latinx. The retailer is still the same. Walmart's Chief People Officer, Donna Morris, told Yahoo Finance in a December 2nd interview. You don't really need DEI when you still have a Chief People Officer. That is the same thing. Our values are absolutely not changing. The specific initiatives or terms, they change over time, she continued. The company started moving to belonging in early 2023, although Morris said the move wasn't due to pressure from any specific group. When you talk about diversity, equity, inclusion, all in part, there can be communities, often the largest communities, that step back and say, geez, I'm not sure if I'm even actually included, Morris explained of the decision. This is, again, in line with what Bridge was doing, in line with me having been talking about it since the beginning of this year. They've been changing the language since before all of these weird Twitter campaigns claiming victory over these companies changing their terminology. Belonging in a dumpster. What is a Chief People Officer? It is just a DEI officer by another name. Happy Crimbopulus. Happy Crimbus. After Floyd's murder, a majority of companies felt the need to boost their DEI efforts, but now they're reevaluating. What we observed and felt was really important is that everyone was a part of that work, and that's why we really made the shift, Morris said. This Yahoo Finance Awards Company of the Year, benefits of DEI efforts according to HR and C-suite leaders. Improve share price, 22%. A bottom line top growth, 34%. Positive impact, 94%. I don't know what this is. Source Bridge Partners annual study on DEI in corporate America. Okay, all right. President-elect Donald Trump's plan to target DEI policies will likely further hasten its decline. After the Supreme Court shut down affirmative action at colleges in June, a plethora of corporations followed suit. Lowe's, Tractor Supply, John Deere, Harley-Davidson scaled back their DEI policies. The University of Michigan ended required diversity statements. I have tabs on the University of Michigan as well because it's a fascinating story. Recently, a federal appeals court blocked the Nasdaq's requirement that listed companies have at least one woman, one person of color, or LGBTQ member on their board. Conservative activist Robbie Starbuck, whose mission is to eliminate wokeness from the corporate world and country, told Yahoo Finance that Walmart's move was his first win post-election. Well, if they've been doing it since 2023, it's not really, is it? Companies not only have to consider the financial efforts, but Trump is president now, said Starbuck. It's going to make them more inclined to quickly change rather than hold out. It's going to make them more inclined to obfuscate and hide what they're doing if they haven't started already. Walmart investors seemingly shrugged off the news. Shares are up 4.6%. Since Starbuck revealed Walmart's DEI change on X. Walmart did not release an official statement. The stock is up a whopping 77% in 2024 after it posted a string of earning beats and strong growth. Little finance chart. Based on a survey this year of 400 C-suite and HR leaders, executive search firm Bridge Partners found leaders said the top benefit of DEI efforts is a positive impact on recruiting, hiring, and retention. Less than 40% of respondents said it leads to bottom line and top line growth, while 22% said that it improves share price. Hold on, I gotta wedge my arm. I gotta wedge it. I gotta crush it. Some companies are convinced of DEI's merits. Elf Beauty's splashy campaign, dubbed So Many Dicks, is part of its goal to double the rate of women and diverse members added to corporate boards by 2027. I'm sorry, what? So many dicks, so few of everyone else, Elf Beauty encourages more diversity across US corporate boards. A new campaign with a first-of-its-kind research on inequity in boardrooms invites other businesses to change the board game. I was hoping they would have a commercial. Keep the elf up. Alright, ELF is highlighting its ambition to see more diversity in US corporate boardrooms with an eye-catching disruptive media campaign on digital screens surrounding Wall Street called So Many Dicks. Revealed today at some of the busiest New York business hubs, this work is the next phase of the company's Change the Board Game initiative. Elf Beauty is one of only 4 US publicly traded companies out of 4,200 with a board that's 2/3 women and 1/3 diverse. The company has reported 20 consecutive quarters of net sales growth, only 1 in 5 consumer goods companies in the US with that current record. Elf Beauty chairman and CEO Tarang Amin said he believes the company's unique board of directors is helping fuel business growth. One of the most important things a diverse board does... I don't think they mean those kind of dicks. Around so many elves, watch yourselves. True and real. I wonder if there is like a little advertisement that I can play here. Or if it's just a picture. Oh, I saw this picture on Twitter.
I'm loving this.
Tracy L, thank you for the better kind of dicks. Thank you for the dicks. ChangeTheBoardGame.com. That's what I want to look at. What does 1/3 diverse mean?
Doesn't show up everywhere it should. A company's board represents its stockholders and communities. So if boards don't reflect the diversity of the real world, real people get left behind. In fact, there are more men on US corporate boards named Richard, Rich, or Dick than entire groups of underrepresented people.
Oh, now we're being picky about names?
That's a lot of dicks and not enough of everyone else. That's why we're changing the board game. We believe seats at the table are for people of all ethnicities
Look at this
and
Globo
genders.
Homo
And our
artwork,
board
dude.
is proof. Do you know how many of the roughly 4,100 publicly traded companies in the US can say that? One. Just us. Having a board that represents real people isn't just the right thing to do. It's also good for the bottom line. We're working to make sure more women and diverse leaders are placed on corporate boards across the country. And we invite other companies to join us, because together we can change the board game. At ELF, we stand for every eye, lip, and face. But
Okay. Alright, well, you know, I wanted an ad, and I got what I asked for. I got what I asked for. The not-so-white paper. Oh my god, these fucking people. NACD candidates are here to play, here to stay. So many dicks, so few of everyone else. Serving facts. 27% of directors on US publicly traded corporate boards are women. Apparently that's not good enough. 88% of the average US corporate board is white. Ethnically diverse boards are 13% more likely to outperform boards that aren't. That's an interesting 13% statistic. Gender diverse boards are 27% more likely to outperform non-gender diverse boards. How are you replicating these sources? I feel like they're attributing like an outcome that's not necessarily caused because of this. Meet our board of directors. Tarang Amin, Tiffany Danielle, Maria Ferreris, Lori Keith, Lauren Cooks, Levitan, Kenny Mitchell, Beth Pritchard, Gail Tate, Maureen Watson. There's only 2 men on this board. What is a board of directors? Get the word out that we're changing the board game. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Whole bunch of elf stuff? KB's got some elf stuff, eh? Let's see here. This is the changing the board game thing. This is the video that I think I just played. It is. First article is not actually from the newsletter, but was read by a makeup YouTuber. A makeup YouTuber. I'm not sure which link that is. Goes over it and the campaign video in a live stream, and she has some interesting takes on DEI.
Because it was having fun. All right, let's talk about this elf story. So this is a campaign called Too Many Dicks.
6 months ago?
I'm not kidding. It is called Too Many Dicks. The article that is linked down below starts off with, in an age when marketers are desperately fighting for our attention on Instagram, TikTok, streaming services, and anywhere else they can place an ad, it's only the really good or the really bad campaigns that stick out. In the last week or so, a few stand out for me. Let's start with the bad. I, along with thousands of others, was so put off by dating app Bumble's proclamation that a vow of celibacy is not the answer. Yeah,
What?
that was freaking awful. Yeah, totally agree. Telling women what
What does that have to do with beauty products? I'm very confused already. Penis envy. I don't know what's happening.
to do with their sex lives is never a good idea. The company was in the process of taking down the billboards as of Monday, because this article was written about a week ago, maybe a little more than a week ago. It says, now the good. Yeah, that was terrible. That was awful. I'll just get off of that, because I think we probably all agree that a vow of celibacy is not the answer, as an ad for a dating app is atrocious.
Okay.
Now for the good.
Okay, a vow of celibacy for a dating app. But, like, also, I mean, it's not really a vow of celibacy, but maybe just don't have sex, like, hookups, right? Like, maybe, I don't know. I feel like we've lost the plot of dating at this point.
Maybe that's why I was so pleasantly surprised by Elf's So Many Dicks boardroom campaign that surfaced that same day. The ad appeared on Instagram and across billboards in the Oculus in New York. The article continued, the average corporate boardroom in the US is 88% white and 27% women. It's hard to get consumers excited about purpose-driven initiatives these days, whether it's diversity efforts, sustainability, or equal pay. What tracks for me about this moment is that Elf has always been an inclusive, diverse, and community-driven business.
Okay.
Today, its workforce is nearly 500. Of nearly 500 is 75% women, over 40% are Black, Indigenous, people of color, and 65% are Gen Z and millennials, according to the company.
So she's reading an article from like 6 months ago in her video that's also from 6 months ago. And I'm guessing we're going to get to her opinions on said article here soon.
Elf getting consumers to care about its internal values doesn't feel like a gimmick. As I've gotten to know Tarang Amin, Elf Beauty's chairman and chief executive, and his team over the last several years, this is the person in the article talking. They've extolled the importance of having one team, one dream. It's what Amin credits as Elf's greatest power, and why the company has experienced 20 consecutive quarters of growth. 20 quarters, not 20 months, 20 quarters of growth.
Could it just be that they have like good products? I don't use makeup, so I don't know anything about Elf. But it's like I don't know how you can attribute your growth as a business to somebody's either genitalia or skin color. Like, that just doesn't make any sense to me. That just doesn't make sense.
The company reports earnings next week, so they probably it's over $1 billion. They reported it. It's freaking nuts. The company also released a database where consumers can research public companies and find their board makeups, including fellow beauty companies that have some serious work to do, and an accelerator initiative where Elf is mentoring and training 20 female and diverse board-ready candidates with the National Association of Corporate Directors. So at this point, I want to show you.
They have a similar initiative to that other woman that we read about, who basically has a consultation company. I think it was actually called Board Ready, in fact, where she basically tries to promote non-white and non-men to board positions.
The commercial, because it is pretty awesome. All right, here we go. And then I will get on my soapbox a little bit. we go.
Okay.
At ELF,
We've
we
already
stand
watched
for
the
every
commercial, so we can skip this.
About the internet is that you encounter people that you may not encounter in your regular life.
True.
And there are a lot of people, I will tell you what they say when we talk about diversity hiring. They will say, well, you shouldn't hire someone just based on the color of their skin or
True.
the fact that they're a woman or any factor. It should be based on the merit of the
It
person.
should
It
be.
shouldn't be based on
Correct.
external or internal factors. It should be based on the quality of the candidate. And I do agree. But when you say that,
I agree, but it's always the same thing. It's the, well, I agree with you, but here's all the ways you're wrong. It's like they didn't agree with you. As the sneaky snick.
basically it makes you look like, and I'm saying this targeted, it makes you look like you don't think those people exist, which is horrible. And that's why that argument falls short.
What?
Is because
What, saying you want people to be hired on merit isn't saying that there aren't any, like, women or black people qualified for the job. It's just saying they shouldn't get that job purely because they are a woman or they are black, which is what happens a lot of the time, which is why affirmative action is even a thing. What does she mean? What does she mean? You find it weird they always say that? It's just like nobody's saying qualified candidates that aren't white men don't exist. It's just like how in movies and video games they always do that. Oh, it's the first female lead. It's like, no, it's not the first female lead. Shut your mouth. You stop that. They've always had female leads. Communists just talk in circles. You know this.
when you're talking about, well, they shouldn't be hired because of the color of their skin, you're assuming that that person is not qualified.
No!
That because of the color of their skin?
No, we're saying that they shouldn't be hired over qualified people if they're not qualified simply because of the color of their skin or the fact that they're a woman. Or I guess in current year, one of the new gender special variants. It's just like, to deny that some people are given an advantage edge in college admissions and hiring because of the color of their skin or because of their gender, and it's not men, and it's not whites, and it's also not Asians most of the time. To say that that doesn't happen is just ignoring tangible reality. It's like, what do these people think affirmative action was? What do these people think people like Kim Belair are talking about when she's like, hire your friends, even if they don't know how to do the job, they can learn how to do it while being paid for the position. I am dumbfounded.
Because they are a woman, they're not qualified to be in that position. That they were only hired because of the color of their skin or because of that they're a woman.
That's what affirmative action is, yes.
They're actually good at their job. And that is the big fallacy in that argument. And it makes you look either sexist and or racist.
Except, especially in the past year, we have found out that that is explicitly what they are trying to do, is stack the deck with either their friends or other underrepresented quote-unquote groups that might not have the skills to be where they are, but they need to have that DEI. It's not a fallacy if it's true.
Because I do believe that is a sexist and or racist thing to say. So if you currently have that point of view, I strongly suggest that you listen to what Elf is saying and also to, do some research and consider changing your perspective on that.
I have a feeling I have done far more research into anything related to this topic than this woman has. I have a feeling.
Because that, I think, is the biggest problem in the conversation around diversity, is that people don't understand.
Literal Dustborn gameplay. Yeah, she used trigger and gaslight.
And the value of a different perspective, because they think that a certain perspective is more valuable because of who that person is. That a white man will be more qualified for a job because he is a white man. Do you see what's happening here?
No one is saying that a white man is de facto more qualified because he is a white man. were saying that you should not get a position de facto without the necessary skill set because you are a woman. It's just like, I have even unironically had this experience in my life. When I got hired to do insurance, I had never worked an insurance job before. I had never done anything insurance related. I had no background, no knowledge, no skills, and I got hired. And I had a fucking brainworm fit for like, even after I got my promotion and I was the top producing employee at my company after being hired, I was just like, well, did they just hire me because they thought I was good enough to be able to learn and do the job? Or was it because I have a vagina and they needed to check a cute little box for some government kickbacks? I don't fucking know. I was like, it's a good thing I was able to outperform everyone else, or I probably would have felt even worse. She's so proud of herself.
That's what's happening. And that's disgusting and wrong. One thing that I've very much internalized, I've known this, but I think we've talked about this before. I feel like there's a difference between knowing something and internalizing it. You can know something.
And they were probably checking a cute little box when I outperformed expectations. Good work. I mean, fucking probably. I've talked about it before, but when I got my promotion, and when my manager announced that I was going to be cross-trained in property and that I was going to be managing the auto claims department from that point forward on the evening shift, there was a black lady who stood up, and I had never encountered this like in real life in public before. There was a black lady who stood up and was just like, she's only getting promoted because she's white and this is unfair. And I was just so stun-locked. I had no idea what to do or say, because it's like, who fucking says that in front of all of their coworkers? Who fucking does that, man? She was like, I've been here for so many years and I deserve that promotion. And it's just like, in my head, I'm like, well, you should have done better than me. But I didn't say anything because I was just like, well, what the fuck? I worked hard, man. You've heard me talk about this before? Yeah, like, it was fucked, dude.
Something and understand it, but there's a difference when you feel it in your heart. And one thing that I felt in my heart
you feel it
really
in your
strongly, and it's intensified over the past 5 years or so, is that you can never understand a life, fully, truly understand a life that you will never live. So if you think about the things that you are able to do.
I enjoy when these people are just like, you'll never be able to understand a life you haven't lived, and then they talk about like the hardships that, you know, these underrepresented people face. But then when I counter these people on the Twitters with the shit that I had to grow up with, they just immediately deflect it with like, oh, well, you're white, so you must be lying. Or, well, you're white, so you must actually still be racist. You didn't learn anything. And it's just like, how come lived experiences matter so much to these people until it's a white person who had a lived experience that was actually filled with struggle? Can I... like, they just make no fucking sense. It's like they see women and minorities as like weird pets instead of actual human beings. And it's insane to me.
Because of maybe how much money you have, or the color of your skin, or whatever it may be, it grants you certain access in the world. And it genuinely does. If you don't believe that, then definitely there are lots of books where you can learn about that. And no matter what, when you're in a business, it's important to have varied perspectives.
True.
And it doesn't matter what the business is.
But the one diversity companies don't like is diversity of thought.
It's important to have varied perspectives. And if you don't have people that have those varying perspectives, if you only have a homogenous, I think that's the right word, homogenous group of people that are all very similar, you're missing out on so many perspectives.
You see, but how do you know that they're very similar, right? Like, you can have 5 white men in a room, and they could all come from various different backgrounds. One could be a felon, one could be a millionaire, one could be a trust fund baby, one could be like a paraplegic who got blown up in the Afghanistan war, right? Like, just because all 5 of them are white men doesn't mean they all have the same experience. And I don't understand why this is difficult to grasp. I don't understand. Like, what? Like, I don't look at 5 black people and I'm like, yeah, all of them must obviously be exactly alike and identical. Like, that would be racist. Didn't she just say you can't understand a life you haven't lived? How does she understand the white men? Also a good point. I guess it's fine to just completely disregard them because their lives don't matter? Question mark.
That could enhance the quality of the work that you're doing. Because you will never understand it. You can't understand it. You just can't, because it's a life that you'll never live. So therefore, that's why it's so important in the beauty space, absolutely, to have diverse boards and understandings, because you literally can't understand. I'm never going to know what it's like to be a black woman. I can't. I physically can't. All I can do.
I feel like this woman, right? She's a white woman. I'm a white woman. And I feel like she would not be able to comprehend what it was like growing up the way that I did. It's literally impossible to imagine yourself as something else. I think you can empathize and you can understand with people when they tell you about things, but it's just like, maybe that's why these kinds of people need that representation in video games, because they're unable to connect with someone else that doesn't have an exact lived experience that mimics theirs. And just get that Twitter guy who makes the "this is what she'd look like if she were black or Chinese" edits. Oh my god.
Do is listen, right? So if I was going to build a business, a makeup company, and I wanted black women to buy my products, doesn't it make sense to hire black women?
Well, if you're targeting a specific consumer portion, then yes, that would make sense. But you wouldn't want to just hire, like, any black women. You would want to target black women who have had experience in the beauty industry, whether that be as like a salesperson or as somebody who has specifically designed products from the ground up, or maybe even like a model who's been part of the industry and knows how these things work, right? Like you would specifically go after people with certain skill sets, would you not? At least in my opinion, you would. Game companies don't hire gamers. It's like, I feel like in the beauty industry, it might be a little different, but like, yeah, typically in other industries, it's not like a one-to-one. What's waterboarding, or what are we talking about here? You don't want to hire the ones that think Gorilla Glue is a hair product? Yeah, exactly. Isn't Naomi Campbell one of the most successful people in the fashion and beauty industry? I don't know any names in the fashion and beauty industry. I'm going to be real with you. Not just black women. You want a market. The person who studies the black women market could be a man, white, etc. A random black woman wouldn't know specifically the market. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. If you have somebody who specifically researches the markets, they would be more valuable than just somebody who reflects the market that you're trying to sell to as well. Just like pharmaceutical companies should only employ drug abusers. You could not be an expert on something and know when someone is doing it wrong. You can't fly a helicopter, but if someone flies it into a tree, you can objectively say they're doing it wrong. Oh my god. The thing that like pisses me off the most is like a little side tangent, is like when somebody washes dishes and then they leave food on the dishes and you tell them, hey, you washed this, but you left food all over it. And their response is, well, if you want it done right, you do it yourself. And it's just like, me telling you that you fucked up. Like, I don't have to be a professional dishwasher to notice you left crusty, soapy food on a dish. What the fuck do you mean? You don't have to be a chef to know something tastes like shit. Yeah, exactly. Like, in the beauty industry specifically, right, I can understand if you have somebody who reflects, like, a specific subset of, like, consumer you're trying to target, why that might be an asset to you. But if you just hire like a random black person, they're not necessarily going to know what the market is like. They're not necessarily going to know what the market wants just because they share a skin color. That's a very weird thing to say. They're going to have to be someone who also has the skill set, not just the skin color. Speak the truth to the incapable dishwasher. It drives you nuts. Yeah. And then again, like chat said, the skin color wouldn't even matter at that point, right? Because, like, a white guy could do the market research, because maybe a white guy is like, I want to make these products specifically for this black section of the market because they don't have enough of these products, right? Like, the skin color doesn't even matter at that point. It's like hiring Zoolander to assassinate the High Minister of Malaysia.
This is your song.
I'm a black woman who wears no makeup. Hire me to be an expert on makeup. Yeah, hire me. I don't wear makeup.
Thank you. Slaves. This is your song.
Thank you, Jedi Dust. Thank you, Jedi Dust, for the 100 slaves. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you for the 100 slaves. Since Hanukkah starts today at sundown, you're wishing everybody here a happy Hanukkah. Happy Hanukkah. I hope you play with all of the dreidels. Do they make edible dreidels? I feel like a spinny cream-filled dreidel would hit the spot sometimes, you know? Shalom, my brother. Skin color doesn't matter. Followed by slaves. Look, you know. Is this like how people who can't conceive breakfast? Yeah. They made it out of clay. Edible clay, if you think about it. Books, video games, work of fiction, biographies, even talking directly to a person can allow us to comprehend how others think and their mindset. Of course, we'll never live their exact same experience. We can understand and empathize with them. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say earlier, but maybe my words weren't so bueno. And resonate with their ideas sometimes. We don't need to live the same exact experience to understand other people's ideas. Language and the written words serve that purpose, to try and understand others. You just can't into hypotheticals. Yeah, and that's why it's like I can play video games and play as like Squall or Titus or another man and get into their story and feel emotions and empathize with them on their journey, even though I am not a white man. Auto-corrected. Understandable. Anything is edible with the right attitude. Okay, don't have that attitude. Good old Titus. I love Titus, okay? We assume of others what we know of ourselves. She has no empathy, and she thinks that that's normal. Strange. Pike is a bad disease. True and real. You like when the himbo tries to laugh and fucks it up? I do. It's cute.
Doesn't that make sense? Because they have a knowledge and a skill and an expertise that I will never have. I can't, no matter...
Their skin color doesn't give you knowledge and skills and expertise that you will never have. That doesn't make any sense. Like, yes, they will have a different experience, but what is the difference between their experience and you and just another white woman having a different experience? It's just like every individual is different. Every individual. Just because we share a skin color does not mean we will have a similar experience. Skills are not immutable and non-transferable. She's having melanin like a D&D character sheet. You do feel a little sorry for people like this that can't empathize with their fellow men. It's just like a really weird worldview. And yeah, like you said in chat, skills are transferable as well. So like if somebody hones a skill, they can train someone else to have that skill, and they don't even need to be the same skin color as them. Look at that fucking white flute guy at that award show. Everybody was dogging on him for like cultural appropriation, and it turns out he learned under like special flute masters, and he's now like the greatest specialized flute player in the world. I keep calling it a flute because I don't remember what exactly kind of flute it is. It's some sort of Japanese instrument. I was like, you guys know who I'm talking about though. As an avid D&D player, you've been told that your orc character was racist because of that bullshit with the orc-kin being allegories for black folk. It's just like, I feel like if you look at a barbaric and hideous race and your immediate thought is, yep, those are black people, you might be the racist person. Like, I get, like, never in my life have I seen an orc and immediately thought, like, yep, that's Will Smith. Like, what? Like, who does that? I don't understand, man. Oh, Jesus Christ.
No matter how many books I read, no matter how many people I talk to, I will never have that expertise for myself. See what I'm saying? So I think that's something that's missing from the diversity hiring conversation that people just don't get. It's like they put up a wall and they just don't get it. And it's extremely frustrating. And that's why I really appreciate the conversation that Elf is pushing.
Oh, it's like, yeah, sure. If somebody asked me what it was like to be discriminated against as a light-skinned black person, I'd have to be like, well, as a white woman, I wouldn't know. But I'm sure there are some light-skinned black people around that could tell you what it's like to be discriminated against because they're either not black enough or not white enough, right? Like, these are very specific instances of things that certain people will face that I don't think has anything to do with their ability to do a job, regardless of which industry it's in. And Twitch asked you if you were sure you wanted to send it, so you sent it twice. What the heck? There's also likely plenty who can't tell you shit about it. I mean, yeah, sure, it depends on where they live and the people around her, right? According to her logic, would a person of mixed race have lived experiences of both of the races, or are they just lost in the chaos of it all? There have actually been, like, multiple articles we've read on stream before where, like, mixed race people talk about how they feel like they don't belong really anywhere because they get discriminated against, like, from other black people for not being black enough or for being too white, but then they feel like they don't fit in around white people because they're also not necessarily white either. So they have, like, this sort of chaotic identity. And it's like, that's something I can empathize with them with, but as I am not mixed race, I don't have that kind of experience. A tale as old as time. You would just play an ogre of some kind if you had the option, closest being Goliath, was your descendant from the stone giants.
And they're pushing it. It's not just about subtly saying, hey, you know, diversity hiring is pretty good. You might want to... No, they're pushing it.
No.
Reminds me of Sharon Shooter and Oma Beauty.
Who?
You know, with the Pull Up or Shut Up campaign. It's critical. And as soon as brands start realizing that it's not about being politically correct, it's not about being woke, it's about doing what's good for people, for your customers, and for your business's bottom line.
It's for the greater good, comrade! You want to be a good person, don't you? On the right side of history, comrade. We don't have to put you up against the wall, do we?
That's what it's good for, right? So that's why I'm so excited about this ELF campaign. I think that it's, you know, they did have a campaign that they did with, what's her name, the tennis player, where they started kind of talking about this, and this is kind of an expansion on that. Yeah. So Marlboro says, where I work now, I have the opposite problem. Every single person in management is a white woman, zero diversity, and lower down in retail minimum, where wage our POC alarming. I'm not 100% sure what that means. My brain isn't computing, but
I can explain what that means. This guy is saying that all of the people in management are white women, while the lower paid positions in retail and minimum wage are people of color. Therefore, the white women are basically slave drivers, and we need to fix that. There's not enough diversity when they're all white women. It's like the Huffington Post editorial board versus a 4chan poll meetup, right? The 4chan poll meetup of racists is very diverse, filled with tons of people of different colors and genders, whereas the Huffington Post editorial board is all just white women.
But, you know, I feel like there should be diversity, especially when you're trying to sell a product to a diverse group of people. If you're only trying to...
Yeah, but diversity should be a naturally occurring thing, right? Like, if people want the job and people are applying for the job, if they have the skill set, they should get hired. Their skin color and their sex should not come into any sort of conversation when it comes to this.
Sell products to white men, then having a board of all white men isn't as bad, I guess, in a way. It's still, I mean, if that's your target audience and that's what you're going for, I guess. But wouldn't you want to target to more people than just one group of people? Billie Jean King, thank you so much. I appreciate that.
But in your example, if you're talking about how diversity is necessary, and she said that you need to hire those specific people in order to target that specific category of people, if you are targeting white men, in her own example, you would want to hire white men specifically. But then she backtracks and she's like, well, why wouldn't you want to target more consumers than just white men? Why wouldn't you want to target more consumers than just black women? Like that, what is this logic?
I accidentally clicked on this, but we'll read it anyway. That's what I always say when it comes to shade range. Sure, it costs more to expand, but you'll more than make up for it when the base of new customers see the product as good as course. And this is the thing about the shade range. I know this is a little off topic, but it goes back to kind of the euphoria thing. You know, I read a lot of the comments, and people are saying, you know, well, you know, people of those skin tones make up such a smaller group of people, and blah blah blah. Okay, we don't. Okay, this is what I challenge you to do. If you have that perspective, go over to Sephora's website. Go to Sephora's website.
Do people have that mindset? Because like I feel like we can relate this to video games as well, right? Where if a game has a character creator, I don't think anybody is of the mindset of, yeah, you should make it more restrictive. Less options is better. I think almost everyone universally would say, if there's a character creator, if you as the player can create your own character, the more options that are possible, the better that it is. Right? You can create pretty much anything you want to. And I think it was like I can't remember if it was a Japanese or Korean developer, but they were just like, yeah, Americans love making ugly characters. And it's true. When you play things like Ion or Black Desert that allow you to edit pretty much every single part of the body, there are some people who will create absolute abominations. Create a girl with 6 tits and a trunk, go crazy. I think these people should find out about Eminem. Yeah, Pal World. And it's like, obviously, I can understand certain restrictions depending on like the universe that your game is in, right? If you have a specific setting for your game, like let's just say it's some sort of like Fern Gully, like a little tiny fairy paradise, right? You wouldn't really have like gigantic characters who could stomp down the whole city, right? Like it wouldn't make sense in the scope of the game. But that has nothing to do, I think, with like skin tones and whatnot, unless you're doing a historically accurate character creator, right? Every other JP Hololive and Arc, cute girl, Coco, born in America, giant giga ass. Yeah, I think Shui said Arc as well. White men are 30 to 35% of the US population. Why would you target 10 to 15% over targeting a market twice as big? The logic doesn't hold up. Well, in makeup specifically, I don't think men are their main market. I don't think drag queens are like that large of a market share, as it were. I think women are probably the majority of the market there. Giantess. Somewhere Jeffrey sighed in disappointment. Just a disembodied ass. I think that's what I did when I played Chimera Land as well. It was literally just a jiggly ass.
Go to the foundations. Just sort the foundation and then sort them by most popular. And you'll notice something. The most popular foundations on Sephora's website have a fantastic shade range. Why is that? If you're right, and that, you know, that we don't, it's such a small portion of the population, people with deeper skin tones, that's why they don't make them. Why are the most popular foundations the ones that have big shade ranges? Why is that?
I mean, they should have big shade ranges. I'm not arguing that one.
There's minimum order quantities, okay? Minimum order quantities. If you feel like that certain shades might sell less than other shades, then you order less of them.
Because they're the most versatile.
You still make them.
They have the most ability.
Less of them. You make a gradient, and like Audra was explaining, you don't have to have 40 shades. Have your 10 shades, but make them a gradient. And if you feel that strongly that more of the light shades are going to sell, then make twice as many of the light shades. And then when you
a product more people can benefit from is purchased more. Yeah, I feel like obviously the one that has the 10 shades is going to sell more than the one that has the 4 shades. Because there's just more people buying it, but it's like I think that might be partially the point she's trying to make. She's just not making it exceedingly well. You're a very short person, can't find pants that fit that are not at least 5 inches too long because your legs are short. That's because most people are taller than you. Where's my DEI pants? I feel similarly, where it's just like getting certain pants like jeans to fit both my waist and my ass is incredibly hard. Like, if I get pants that fit my ass, then the waist is, like, way too super fucking big. But then if I put on pants that are fitting of my waist, I can barely get them over my ass, and I have to do, like, the fucking white woman shuffle from like, the sweetest thing to get into my pants. Diversity,
sorry.
equity, and
I'm
pantaloons.
sorry that I got fisted so hard it fucked up my stream.
Night of Nights, thank you for the 15 gift subs. Thank you. Thank you for the 15. Thank you, my guy. Thank you, my guy. Foxu confirmed thick as fuck. I've rollerbladed basically since I could walk. Of course I'm thick. Schmeat slammed.
Sell out of the deep shades because you missed the mark on that. You had them there. You showed people that there was a shade for them. Then you can order more on the second round. If they sell out,
Spicy cat
you just
raid.
order
What the
more
hell
on the
is
next
this
round, and you'll
spicy
get
cat
a
raid?
feel
Lulu to
for who your
Wolfu, thank you for the
customer is.
raid. Welcome,
but
raiders.
excluding people, there's no excuse for that. There's zero excuse for that. I mean, it makes absolutely no sense. And one thing I've seen, this isn't even. I need to get onto these other stories I was going to talk about.
Same, relatable.
But one thing that I've seen that really has been really weird was this new Korean foundation that's been around. It's like Tiku or something like that. I forget what it is. I can't remember what it's called, but it's red.
Don't all these people like rage at the Korean beauty industry because a good portion of it is based around like lightening their skin tone?
And it's a repeated word twice. Maybe you all know what I'm talking about. And the shade range is atrocious. Obviously, it's atrocious. It's a cushion foundation. The people give Korean brands a pass because
A Korean brand, probably made in Korea, for Koreans, finally reaching out into a larger market globally, doesn't have a lot of shades. Wow! I'm so shocked that South Koreans don't have a lot of diversity of skin color. This is such a revelation. Big thunk.
Korean people tend to be lighter. There are people of deeper skin tones that live in Korea. Maybe not as many. But if you're marketing to a US audience or anywhere outside of Korea, there's absolutely no excuse. But I heard one influencer say, there you go. Chur is what it's called. I knew it was something like that.
I've never heard of them.
I heard an influencer say that the shade range was expansive, I think was the word she used. And my jaw dropped. And I went, what the? This is not my jaw was on the floor. What do you mean this is an expansive shade range? It's 8 shades of white. Like, the person was a white woman.
Isn't the fact that there are 8 different light shades actually expansive, though? Like, just because they don't have darker shades, that is still 8 different light shades that they have in Korea that they felt were enough people would buy those different shades. How dare they be born white? Koreans, welcome to the club. You're also honorary now.
And she was one of the deeper shades. She was like 3/4 of the way down. This is a white woman with a tan. And I was floored. Could not believe it. That this was being called expansive.
How dare you light-skinned people believe you can be diverse? You're all just the same thing. You all basically need just one color. You're not diverse. Asians have been Schrodinger's white people for a while. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you for the gift sub. I feel like we don't need to watch this anymore. I think we got the basic idea. Holy shit. Wait, does this say Fulton Street? No way. No way. Hold on a second. Okay, no. We saw this picture earlier. I got confused. It said Fulton Street, and I got it confused in my brain with Folsom Street. Folsom Street is like the degenerate fucking BDSM slut fair. Or like gay men come on people and piss on people out of balcony windows and shit. God, I wish they didn't take down the photo albums because like several years ago, I think it was in 2022, I showed off a photo album from the Folsom Street Fair and it was disgusting. I'm talking like gay blowjobs around every corner, like fucking BDSM dogmen being walked around, people swimming around in piss pools, again coming off of balconies. Like it was grotesque. Anyone that has been to the Folsom Street Fair, unless they were doing some sort of undercover journalistic integrity bullshit, that's a disgusting person. I can't think of anything that is more grotesque than the Folsom Street Fair. Unfortunately so. And then let's see here. Anything else? This is more about dicks. This is a quote from Elf's chief marketing manager. Damn. Okay. All right. So let's see what they said. This is all a tangent off of one original article as well. Just looked it up. Of course it's in San Francisco. Yeah, of course it's in San Fran, baby. Where else would it be? Come to San Francisco. It's beautiful. You can shit on the street and get AIDS from a hypodermic needle. And then Channel 5 did a video on them, you think? The YouTube Channel 5? It is grotesque. And the albums have all 404'd, which is really unfortunate that someone took them down, because it was real fucking eye-opening to just see what was photographed at those places. Oh, thanks, Foxu. Now I too have this knowledge. You're welcome. Elf Beauty calls for diversity in boardrooms with so many dicks campaign. Brand highlights that men named Dick outnumber women and diverse groups on U.S. corporate boards. So after they reduce the amount of men named Dick on corporate boards, what name will we target next? What's going to be the next name to go? Do we gotta find like women named Jennifer? White women named Jennifer make up a too high proportion of the boards. We can't hire any more Jennifers, and actually we're gonna need to fire 30% of the Jennifers so we can get more diversity in there. Is this real life? A striking. Oh, you bitch! You whore! Okay, hold on. I gotta go to the archive. I gotta go to the archive. KB gave me the archive. There we go. A striking fact lays bare inequities in corporate leadership. Let's get BGM back on. There are more men named Dick on public company boards in the U.S. than women or diverse groups. So many dicks, the Riley named campaign from Elf Beauty uncovers this unsettling truth to underscore the need for more diversity in seats of power. Starting Monday and running through June 10th, the beauty brand's out-of-home ads will appear throughout New York's financial district, home to major financial institutions and numerous other companies grappling with this very issue. Help. I'm gonna actually take pain meds now since I don't feel like vomiting as much as I did earlier. Let's risk it, baby. You wonder what the other common names are in large corpos? So many dicks, so few of everything else, the tagline reads, employing the brand's signature cheeky tone of voice. With agency Oberland, Elf conducted research on the race and gender makeup of corporate boards in the U.S. across 36,957 existing board members and 4,429 publicly traded companies listed on the New York Stock Exchange and the NASDAQ. The findings include there were 566 men named Richard, Rick, or Dick serving on these boards. Hispanic women numbered 283, only one half the number of Dicks. There were 806 black women and 774 Asian women on the boards. I noticed they mentioned NASDAQ here. We had that glorious W article about NASDAQ being told actually you can't require people to have a certain amount of women, LGBTQ, or black people on a board, you fucking weirdos. These ads are part of Elf's Change the Board Game initiative, which aims to help double the rate of women and diverse members added to corporate boards by 2027. Earlier this month, tennis legend Billie Jean King starred in the launch ad, in which she serves tennis balls at a board meeting. Each ball contains illuminating facts, such as that women make up only 27% of U.S. corporate boards, while that the average corporate board is 88% white. Okay, but like, as a tennis player, what is her skill set that would make her able to serve on a board? Serving tennis balls in a board meeting doesn't really evoke imagery of like, yeah, you know, that makes sense. Wow, how illuminating. The beauty brand also partnered with the National Association of Corporate Directors as a sponsor of its NACD Accelerate program, which creates a pathway to board service for diverse and female candidates. We will always strive to represent the diverse communities we serve, said ELF Chief Marketing Officer Corey Marchisotto. Our hope is that we can help spark a movement toward normalizing diversity. Ah, yes, comrade. The situation will be normalized. By changing the board game, we can show the next generation embarking on their careers what's elfing possible, while encouraging positive business results for all. Movement towards normalizing diversity. Changing the board game, we can show the next generation. Once again, this is all about creating culture. We have been in a culture war for decades. And these people do, by any means necessary, to win the cultural victory that they want. With this campaign, ELF makes the point that greater diversity in boardrooms can fuel business growth, which we know causation does not equal right here. The brand is one of the 4 U.S. public traded companies out of 4,200 with a board that is 2/3 women and 1/3 diverse. And it has reported 20 consecutive quarters of net sales growth. One of the most important things a diverse board does is bring in multiple viewpoints to make better decisions, ELF Beauty Chairman and CEO Tarang Amin said in a statement. A diverse board also helps us stay culturally... I guess I can't read that sentence. I guess I'm just fucked. Wait, can I copy paste it? Hold on. A diverse board also helps us stay culturally relevant among multiple affinities and helps us lead innovation and brand demand in the industry. I mean, once again, like chat said earlier, you could have someone that's like a South Korean woman who decides that she wants to expand her product into a larger market, and so she wants darker shades. And so she does research on darker shades of people, whether that be specifically black people or other Asian Pacific Islanders, or there are even people in Japan who have like darker skin tones. So it's my Oshi is blind. What do you mean? What do you mean I'm blind? The tiny X's should be illegal. Yeah, the X didn't work. The X didn't work. The tiny X. I was clicking the tiny X. It doesn't work, chat. I clicked it twice. That's the 3rd time. There's the 4th time. There's the 5th time. It doesn't work, chat. Alright, since it's an archive, it probably won't work. Yeah, that's why I only tried it twice, and then I was like, oh yeah, it's an archive that's probably stuck there. Okinawans? Yeah, Okinawans. I couldn't remember if it was Okinawa or if it was another like place like Osaka, and I didn't want to say the wrong name, but thank you. Thank you. Need to click on it 10 times. Fuck you, Skyugi! Click on you 10 times. These people can't comprehend that a product can be for everyone unless you specifically announce it's for a specific demographic. Like, yeah, I can understand the mindset of like, oh, if I want to create something for a specific group of people, it can help if I've already done research in this area and I share something similar with them, because then I'm more motivated to possibly do it. But it's like, just because you share a skin color doesn't necessarily make you an expert, right? Like, that doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. My Oshi can't see behind the banner like Superman. She's blind. God damn it. Let's go back to the original article here. The original article that we tangented from.
No?
This is more, okay. Back to the original article about Walmart. Some companies are convinced of DEI's merits. Elf Beauty's splashy campaign, dubbed So Many Dicks, is part of its goal to double the rate of women and diverse members added to corporate boards by 2027. Its own board is comprised of 78% women and 44% diverse directors. There's a strong correlation between board diversity and the results, Elf Beauty CEO Tarang Amin said on Yahoo Finance Market Domination. The makeup retailer recently posted its 23rd consecutive quarter of net sales growth and market share gains. In the past 5 years, its shares are up roughly 780%, handily beating the S&P 500's 90% gain. I have a feeling that there's a reason for this that is not purely skin color and genitalia. Scream at it. Scream at the red square. Coomcast hate. Companies with above median board gender diversity see 15% higher return on equity and 50% lower earnings risk 1 year out compared with their less diverse peers, according to Bank of America data quoted in a research study ELF conducted with North Carolina A&T University. Sorry, A&T University. My brain just like auto-corrected that to the cell phone carrier for some reason. Is this study can be reproduced? It probably can't be. And I'm wondering where they got these quotes from, if it's possibly from the McKinsey study that we know is completely bunk. Bloomberg Intelligence Women Capital 2025 report found companies with a greater number of women on their boards have delivered 2 to 5% higher returns in developed markets and 2 to 6% lower volatility in emerging markets. Bloomberg Intelligence Chief ESG Strategist Adeline Diab said results suggest a wider recognition of diversity as a quality signal that can reinforce investment decisions and enhance board dialogue. Similarly, a McKinsey report, hey, yo, spanning 1,265 companies found that diverse executive teams led to a higher likelihood of financial outperformance. They mentioned the fake study. Walmart is Company of the Year, difference in likelihood of financial outperformance. With women representation, ethnic diversity representation. Gender and ethnicity, minus 66% bottom quartile. Consumers don't actually care who the consumers are. You would think. They keep trying to push the whole, like, Gen Z really cares. And considering how all of their studies are basically fake, I'm not sure how much Gen Z actually cares. But considering that's the narrative that is being pushed, the younger generation will be like, oh, if they care about it, then that's something I should care about. This is something that's just going to be instilled in them. Pick the company with the slave labor. Good job. I was like, on my HelloFresh video, people were just like, yes, talk about the child slave labor and not how this is migrants stealing jobs from natives. And it's like, I'm pretty sure I did bring that up. Wasn't that the exact point that Callum was making when I brought up Callum's tweet? When he was just like, how is there the HelloFresh facility in this 88% white neighborhood, but they only have migrant labor? There's not a single white person working there. Or like a single British person, rather. Right, it's just like... that's definitely part of the point. Immature millennials constantly get mistaken as Zoomers nowadays. I mean, understandable. Gen Z only cares when it's popular, and they have no skin in the game. On the flip side, research from University of North Carolina professors Seko Burmis and John Hand and Texas A&M's Jeremiah Green suggests diversity in top management did not result in measurable financial differences. We did not find any really statistically reliable correlations between today's measure of diversity in executives, both in terms of race and gender, and subsequent one-year firm financial performance, Hand told Yahoo Finance. To find very little positive, very little significance one way or the other was a bit surprising, Burmis said. He had added that while there are certain companies that would be cases for diversity of driving profit, the effect disappears when looking at the average for the entire S&P 500. So once again, all of these, like, diversity is a business imperative nonsense. Literally, the opposite is also coming out. Dr. Hand is a really unfortunate name. Tell me, Dr. Dick. The future of corporate hiring. Morris argued that Walmart's decision will help it attract, develop, and retain the very best talent, creating the broadest workforce. Rolling back the activities that they're Walmart doing internally will have a knock-on effect on their external sales, Tori Clark of Bridge Partners told Yahoo Finance over the phone. The retailer could lose talent, and some stores' workforces won't reflect the community they serve, which will impact innovation, culture, and customers' experience. I don't need to buy things from other white people, right? Like, I don't need to only give my money to other white people. That, like, this is a very strange narrative that they keep pushing, that workforces need to reflect the community they serve. If workforces needed to reflect the community they serve, there are plenty of places that just would not hire anyone besides white people. You grew up with 80s kids as someone born in the same year. It's the new segregation. And It's like, as long as the people I'm buying from don't fucking hate me, I don't care what they are. If they espouse that they hate me or the things that I enjoy, then I won't give them money. But my initial thoughts aren't, oh, what is their race and gender? I need to know before I can buy from them. And just like how small black businesses had the most trouble during the riots, unfortunately so. Also doesn't hurt your older siblings or 70s and 80s kids. Innovation at store level from people forced to follow a corporate policy book. Literally don't know what they're talking about. I'm an economic terrorist, yeah. Yeah, I am. When I see woman-owned business, I say, get out of my sight. Walmart US workforce representation by ethnicity. So, people of color make up 51.4% of hourly workers, 42.5% of management, and 29.7% of officers. So, they further break down people of color into all of the little check boxes, and then they weigh that against Caucasian, where 48.1% are hourly workers, 57.5% are management, and 70.3% are officers. Part-time economic super? What? Oh, economic super terrorist! I was like, what the fuck is that word? You had liberal professors in college unironically say that people prefer to work and learn around their own kind. Horseshoe theory really do be at work here. Don't they want segregated businesses to just further segregate everyone and pit them against each other? It's really wondrous. Odd, isn't the only accurate one officers? Why would it be the only accurate one? People like work around people with similar views. Yeah, it's like, I don't care about the skin color. I just want a fucking vibe, man. Also, your coworkers typically aren't gonna be your friends. It could be rough out there, man. You're a Zoomer, you don't know anyone that wants this. Youngsters will always rebel. It doesn't matter what, they just will. Why the fuck would they be for this? The thing that I keep trying to impart to people is that the generation below Zoomers has grown up with this in their education. Like, our education system has always been, I wouldn't say always, but probably like the last, 70 years or so, subverted by Marxist ideology and phasing out American values. And at this point, when we have people like Julie Kratz, we have people pushing all of this, like, gender cult nonsense on, like, kindergartners. We have the Little Allies book teaching them that, like, oh, you should feel bad that you're white, you know, all this kind of stuff being pumped into the soft brains of these children. This is what they are going to believe. This is what they are going to grow up thinking is the overwhelming worldview. They're just going to believe that it is normal. That is how indoctrination works. Even if there will be some degree of rebellion, because there always is, right? If you look at counterculture throughout the years, counterculture is still counterculture for a reason. It is not the mainstream. It is not the overwhelming majority that believe it. So if they succeed in imparting this culture into the next generation, this next generation is going to push it even further. We have to strive to undo the propaganda and undo the brainwashing that's been done by the educational institutions to the next generation of children. Which is, again, why when they talk about the modern audience, when they create these video games, and they create these movies, and they ruin these IPs that nobody fucking wanted or asked for, like, yes, they're making it in their image as the activist, but they're also imparting their cultural worldview to a new generation of children that will not know any different. This is just what will be their reality. This is how indoctrination works. Spoiler alert, the kids' parents were diverse. The only thing that should be drilled into kids is the Pledge of Allegiance, the 10 Commandments first and foremost, gun safety and maintenance. I was one of the kids that slept through the Pledge of Allegiance, not because I hated America, but because I needed more sleep. Can confirm you grew up being told you should feel guilty and ashamed for everything bad in the country. A nightmare, thank you for the 9-month member. It ain't easy being white, it ain't easy being brown, all this pressure to be bright. You got children all over town. I don't know what those are lyrics from. Thank you for being born. Please enjoy your placenta. Oh god, there we go. Ugh. Ethan Peck of the conservative think tank National Center for Public Policy, which challenged NASDAQ's diversity rules that led to the court's ruling, said dropping DEI will benefit corporate stakeholders in the long run. Yeah, but why are you still talking about stakeholders instead of shareholders here? Hiring the best people for the job over time, that's prioritizing excellence over ideology, he said. That will make the company more productive, more efficient, and more innovative. That will show over time in the stock price. And that's just completely true. These are just completely true statements. Dartmouth professor Adam Kleinbaum said, similar to Walmart, many companies may rebrand their DEI efforts to embed them as an HR function. Inclusion, making people feel like they're valued in important parts of the organization, that leads to better collaboration, better retention, which drives down HR cost, Kleinbaum said over the phone. And it's not even going to be just embedded as an HR function. Once again, Bridge wants it embedded as a business imperative into the DNA of a business. So it's going to be more than just HR and marketing. Walmart may have been the latest, but it won't be the last. It's pretty clear that we're at a moment in history when the pendulum is beginning to swing back in the other direction. And thank fuck that it is. Please bring more lawsuits. Investors seek out opportunities around DEI and anti-DEI.
Cabbage, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, cabbage.
Azoria Partners founder James Fishback is gearing up to launch a new ETF in early 2025 under the ticker SPXM. It will focus on eliminating the anti-meritocratic laggards. Ooh. I don't know what an ETF is. I don't know what a ticker is, but I'm assuming that has to do with stonks. That sounds interesting. While Fishback didn't disclose companies that will be on the index, he said Starbucks, SBUX, hiring targets are the reason it won't be in the fund. In 2022, Starbucks set out to achieve Black, Indigenous, and People of Color, or BIPOC, representation of at least 30% of all corporate levels and at least 40% of all retail and manufacturing roles in the U.S. by 2025. It has since hit those targets. However, in March, Starbucks dropped executive compensation packages tied to DEI efforts. Morgan Stanley's Calvert U.S. Large Cup Diversity Research Index focuses on DEI. The index, launched in June 2020, returned 25.82% in the past year. It launched an ETF or CDEI last year. Anyone touch the index? ETD is the Exchange Traded Fund. Oh, thank you. ETF are just stonks with stonk tickers. I need one of those short guys with the funny hats that have like the cards in them to talk really fast. Now you can just save an ETF so you can watch number go down. Symes, thank you for the gift sub on Kick. Thank you, Symes, for the gifty sub. ETFs are like mutual funds, but a lot less overhead, and they're traded like stocks. Exchange traded funds. Yeah, I don't know much about stonks, so thank you guys for the information. I'm not a stonks person. Calling someone a BIPOC sounds like a slur. It feels real weird. Other funds that specialize in DEI or ESG include BlackRock's iShares Refinitiv Inclusion and Diversity UCITS ETF OpenL and Impact Shares NAACP Minority Empowerment ETF. Interesting. Morgan Stanley, along with Calvert, said it evaluates companies across its workforce and DEI policies to find ones worth including in its Calvert index. Each company is categorized as a DEI leader, improver, neutral, or lagger. Leaders and improvers are included in the fund. Chipmaker AMD, for example, was considered neutral in 2023, but as the team tried to increase gender diversity among new hires in its talent pipeline, it's now in the index as an improver. Calvert Managing Director of Responsible Investing Strategy, Anthony Ames, said the interest in the index has been steady. Oh no, AMD. There's a precedent for investors to vote with their dollars, if they will. This is an interesting investment concept, and more people are discovering it and are energized about having part of their portfolio leveraged to this theme. Oh, that's the end of it. That's the end of it. How dare you call us laggers? So I thought this was an interesting article that also kind of recaps a bit about what's going on at Walmart and how they're not getting rid of DEI. You knew a mathematician who had to read White Fragility 3 times over 4 years of college to get her bachelor's of science in stats. What the fuck? What the fuck? That doesn't seem real. What the fuck? I don't think I would want to read that. And speaking of, we touched on the University of Michigan really quickly in that article. University of Michigan drops diversity statement requirement after faculty survey. The University of Michigan announced Thursday it will no longer require applicants for faculty jobs, promotion, and tenure to submit statements on their commitment to diversity. I feel like the fact that if you wanted to be considered for a faculty job, a promotion, or tenure, that you had to submit a written statement on your commitment to diversity is like some real fucking dystopian cult shit. Like, that is actually insane that this was even a thing that was happening in the first place. Axel Jessen, thank you for the 5. Kirsche's thick. When she walks, her cheeks applause instead of clap. True. True. Still need to do that as a PhD student. That's insane. That is insane. Like, we're not going to give you a promotion or your tenure unless you submit to our cult. Are you in it to win it, baby? Because if not, get the fuck out. Doesn't that defeat the whole purpose of tenure? Well, no, if they want to stack the board with only people who agree with them so they can continue their ideological revolution, it makes sense from their perspective. Provost Lori McCauley made the decision following a recommendation from an 8-member faculty group, according to the school. That group reviewed public literature on the topic and analyzed nearly 2,000 responses to a faculty survey on the matter. Most responding faculty agreed that diversity statements put pressure on faculty to express specific positions on moral, political, or social issues, the university said of the survey. Slightly more disagreed than agreed that the diversity statements allow an institution to demonstrate a commitment to diversity, equity, and inclusion by cultivating DEI in the faculty. I hate these people. Please give us the statement of commitment to St. Floyd of the Fent. The diversity statements were criticized for the way they potentially limit freedom of expression and diversity of thought on campus. Diversity, equity, and inclusion are 3 of our core values at the university. Our collective efforts in this area have produced important strides in opening opportunities for all people. McCauley wrote in a statement on the school's decision. As we pursue this challenging and complex work, we will continuously refine our approach. So it's like, we're not gonna require that you submit a cult doctrine if you want to get a promotion, but we're still committed to the tenets, so we're probably gonna side-eye you if you don't submit one anyway. Oh my god, potentially was doing a lot of heavy lifting there. Although the university had not previously issued strict rules about requiring diversity declarations, it noted they arose due to a decentralized and heterogeneous culture surrounding diversity, equity, and inclusion efforts on campus. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Shouldn't your goals as a university be to educate your students? The education systems have been subverted for many decades. They have not been about truly educating students for a very long time. They have been about the slow input of Marxist ideals and indoctrination. And again, like, don't just take my word for it. You can listen to Yuri Bezmenov warning us about this in the 80s, and he basically predicted everything that we are living through today. It's kind of fascinating, actually. It means it arose because there was no diversity of thought among the people in charge doing it or the people affected by it. The commies have been infiltrating since the 60s. I would say even before then, honestly. You know how teabagging has noticed to do with the teabags? Apply that to education. Commies will call Bezmenov a CIA plant or something. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Trump is buying Greenland to send all the crazies to. Don't fill up Greenland. They have beautiful nature. Education should include the training to think critically. They don't do that anymore. I mean, even when I was in school, we had like the No Child Left Behind policy. And the No Child Left Behind just made everything worse for everyone. Like, if a child is struggling with something, they should get extracurricular help, not hold back the entire class to their level. Well over 100 years. Yeah, it's been a long fucking time. No. Critics of diversity statements perceive them as expressions of personal identity traits, support of specific ideology or opinions on socially relevant issues, and serve as a litmus test of whether a faculty member's views are politically acceptable. The faculty group's report reads, thus, as currently enacted, diversity statements have the potential to limit viewpoints and reduce diversity of thought among faculty members. The working group also recommended that the school incorporate DEI content into research and service statements, and provide faculty members with training on how to write these materials. The university did not implement those recommendations, it said. What a fucking wild thing to read. Incorporate DEI content into research and service statements. Yeah, that research won't be flawed at all, dude. Holy shit. The provost's office will continue to work with campus leaders and faculty to identify ways to help foster a welcoming and inclusive environment in classrooms, labs, and performance spaces. The move comes amid sweeping changes to diversity initiatives across higher education. The University of Kentucky and University of Nebraska in August each disbanded their diversity offices. I doubt that their diversity officers or the people who are working in the diversity offices went anywhere. They have probably just renamed and rebranded. Other schools have also abandoned their diversity statement requirements this year, such as Harvard and Massachusetts Institute of Technology. There's a single comment. The idea of diversity is destroying the USA. We are the United States of America. True. Stand united. And what I thought was interesting is, once again, we have all of these articles telling us how the younger generations want this stuff, how this is like imperative to the younger generation of people. And, you know, everyone in chat is typically like, I don't know anyone who fucking wants this shit. I don't know anyone who wants this shit. I have a video. We'll watch the video after we watch these dicks. I'm loving this. Kylan Last, thank you for those 5,000 fucking dick biddies. Thank you. Thank you for the dick biddies. Thank you for the dick biddies. Young people are dumb. Who cares what they want? It's more when these people say that they need this and they want this, the DEI practitioners, the priests of the cult, if you will take even the small amount of people saying that it's necessary and they need it and promote it by megaphone and amplify it and be like, this is what this generation wants. This is why you have to sell your products this way. This is why you have to change these things in your movies and your TV shows and your video games. This is what they want, so give them what they want. It's just another way of being able to push their ideology, because they've indoctrinated some of these people so fully that they are true believers in the cause. Hold on, it's muted. Hold on, it's muted.
It's not a great idea.
I guess when you hear the word DEI, it definitely raises a lot of controversy.
It's not a great idea.
It's a shame that DEI has been removed.
I feel like it's trying to force students to come in not based on their merits, instead putting them in based on how they look.
The university just killed diversity statements. They were using that in the hiring process. Just what do you think about that? What's your initial reaction?
I mean, it's definitely something to think about. I guess when you hear the word DEI, it definitely raises a lot of controversy just because of the way how perhaps some people are using it over others. I think there definitely still needs to be steps taken to make sure that minorities are still seen on campus.
What does she mean by steps need to be taken to make sure minorities are still seen on campus? What does that even mean? What is that? What did you mean by this? She learned the word salad. And it's like, these are the people as well, right? Like the ones who aren't entirely on board and know that something is like a little bit wrong, where they're just like, yeah, the way DEI, is being implemented right now can do some harm, but like DEI in and of itself is a good thing, right? Like we need these good things because like diversity and inclusion are good things. These are the people who are unable to perceive breakfast. They are unable to understand that the language is being subverted. When these DEI practitioners talk about diversity and inclusion, they do not mean the definition of diversity and inclusion as most normal people would know them. And so these people are very easy to trick into convincing that the DEI is a good thing if only it is implemented the right way. True DEI has not yet been tried, comrade. But I did have breakfast.
but that also doesn't mean limit the opportunities of people just because they're of a certain race and not of another.
That is literally what DEI
Even
is.
behind the kind of tough debates about whether DEI is actually working or not, I think it's a decision that should be made by the greater UMich community. So that includes like faculty, students, and staff, not just the regents.
I think it's great. I really don't feel that is necessary. I feel like students just are great how they are, and we don't need to have people being selected by race or gender or anything like that. We're just unique students as we are.
Black
I can't tell if he's
students have told
cold or
the New York
nervous.
Times that the DEI efforts were artificial. One of them said that it wasn't enough. Just what do you think about the Black Student Union's remarks in that regard?
I agree, but yeah, I agree. Because I mean, it's a statement. Like, you can't legislate. Someone told me once you can't legislate love, but you can. I don't know, start to change in ways that from like people that have like a sort of ethos, like kind of.
What? DEI efforts don't go far enough. You can't legislate love, but you can start trying. What? I don't understand. What is that? He's using words.
Credibility of a way a society should like develop.
I agree with that. I feel like it's trying to force students to come in not based on their merits, instead putting them in
This
based
guy's
on
kinda
how they
cute.
look or whatever other aspects, and it's not quite a representation of students for truly their personalities or their abilities, and just instead appearances.
I get their point. I think it makes sense, but I think a lot of them
Oh no, he's gay.
would also agree that eliminating any form, this kind of top-down removal or defunding of things is not good for the community.
Wait, why? Why, if something is bad for the community, if top-down defunding would fix it, why would it be bad to top-down defund it? What is like, you can't just blanket say that top-down defunding of anything would be bad for the community. That doesn't make any sense. Please consider shaving.
So I'm aware, I personally have not interacted very much with the school's DEI programs. I'm not sure if it was just because it was not pushed out or if there was just little amounts of it. So I guess there's that.
Do you think the university would be more or less inclusive now that they're tackling these DEI issues?
The way that they're tackling it, definitely not.
Personally, I mean, I hope it's more inclusive. I don't know exactly what they're changing, but I'm hoping they're finding a way to bring more opportunities, especially in like all fields where it may not be DEI may not be well represented.
People try to find ways of being inclusive and acting on.
Yeah, that guy with the ramen hair had crazy eyes, man. I couldn't even he was really low for some reason. So I was trying to focus on what he was saying, but his eyes kept distracting me. Dude looked insane.
Those beliefs. So just because it's not a thing that we have to submit to, people won't stop. And I think that's a good thing.
I think more inclusive because people will be less likely to assume someone's here because of non-valid reasons, but instead based on their own merits.
I think their amount of inclusiveness probably won't change more or less, just because if they are going to be inclusive, they probably are already doing that. If they're not going to be inclusive, then they're already doing that. Like, I mean, the wording, it's just the wording that keeps changing. So,
At least she's kind of aware of that.
It's really a matter of what will the experience be like in the years come. And yeah, I think that'll speak more than anything else than them just putting out statements.
That's a little wild that some of the students are worried about the lack of the DEI initiatives. The video is I don't care about Neil Cavuto. It's a University of Michigan students frets over termination of DEI statements. That's an interesting thing to say. The experience in this year's What? Can we get a happy birthday to Jesus? Happy birthday, Jesus. What is happening with the videos here? That's going crazy. Freaking out over here. Not an FBI, thank you for the 5. Don't let this DEI talk make you forget that Pecora bought a fucking monkey! She did buy a fucking monkey. Where's my motherfucking Stram elements here? attending a university yourself and nearly all the community events are organized by race and you keep telling people it's like Jim Crow? That's really weird. Like, if I go to a university, I want to, like, mingle with tons of oh my god, speaking of tons of people.
Beginning to look a lot like Xmas. Everywhere you go, take a look at the 5s and 10s. It's donating once again, with gift subs and biddy cheers that glow. It's beginning to look a lot like Xmas. Emotes in every stream, but the prettiest sight to see are the friends that will be on your own stream chat.
Ikaron, hey, thank you! Thank you for the giant Bayagna Schmeat 100 gift subs! There's so many! There's so many gift subs. Thank you!
Thank you, Ikaron Hate. Big, thick fucking hundy. Stealing 26 subs from Valorant? You're nuts? You're fucking yeah, that's a lot of schmeat. You're gonna have to put some of that in the freezer. We can't eat all of that at once, man.
Thank you, Ikaron Hate. Thank you.
Girls should sing more often.
No singing, Scaly!
Glad to see you didn't get banned in the YouTube, Twitch, VTuber genocide. Was there another one? Did they do another VTuber genocide?
My Crimbus.
Who the hell is this Valorant guy anyways? The video game, I've been told. You have a nice voice.
I have the Boston debuff.
They got Cotton and Abby. What the heck? Even Sawa does karaoke. Yeah, but Sawa has like a crazy voice, you know? Sawa's nuts. I'm not like Sawa. That's a girthy sub bomb. Yeah, Ikaron Hates got some fucking girth out here. He needs a measuring tape. Little VTuber genocide for the holidays. Sparky, thank you for the 87 cents. It's okay to be a Kirsche sim. Sipping for the fox who is always morally correct. True and real. You haven't seen this much schmeat since the time your friend bought you to a gay butcher shop? I've never been to a gay butcher shop. Do they wear the leather materials in the butcher shop? Dan Zeri, thank you for the subby bubby, thank you. Shadow Ryu Pimp, thank you for those thick 10 gift subs. Thank you for the schmeat, thank you. The Mad Matter, thank you for the 5 fucking gift subs, dude, thank you.
Thank you.
Even when she moves with quests and drinks the desk ketchup. Look, chat,
I know we love memeing on my desk ketchup, but I don't drink it. Ketchup by itself is disgusting. It's grody. Don't eat ketchup by itself, you freak.
Desk ketchup ASMR, true. You have to go to see Sonic 3. I hope you enjoy the movie. Have a Merry Christmas, Crow. Help. Get this woman some fries. And Taka Tanaka, thank you for the 500 biddies. You need more singing? Someone get the whips out. Someone whip Ziz for Christmas. I gave him a song that I wanted to put out before I went on vacation. He is backlogged as fuck. We need to whip him into shape. Tasty desk ketchup. Lancelot, thank you for the 5. Merry Christmas.
Tropical Foxy. Yeah, it's tropical Crimbus.
Tropical Crimbus. Looked horrible when you started shaking. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Max Dean, thank you for the 10 gift members on the YouTube. Can't leave the YouTubers out. We gotta feed them some thick schmeat as well. Only the finest smuggled schmeat over the Mexican border. Thank you, Max Dean. Thank you, Max Meat. You like it when she started shaking. Lancelot, thank you for the 5.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Munya.
Not Mr. G. Not Mr. G, thank you for the 5 gift subs.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
The Hispanic Bologna in the back of a pickup. True. It's only been unrefrigerated for 36 hours. It's probably still fine. A Silent Alto, they give the 5. Oh, Findom Foxu of the drinking ketchup. What is thy wisdom today?
Cherish the moments you have during the holidays with your friends and your family. Because we are not promised tomorrow. And you never know how long someone will be around. So make sure you keep them close and you make the memories while you still have the opportunity.
Axel Jessen, thank you for the 2. Could be worse. It could have been the California debuff. True. A Michigan Hoplite, thank you for the Proom. Thank you for prooming. Not an FBI. Thank you again for the 318. Do Guy, thank you for the 499.
Merry Christmas, Do Guy. Merry Christmas.
No Clip Through, thank you for the 20. Merry Christmas, beautiful Foxu and lovely chat. You don't know more, but you picked up a slick Kirsche hoodie as a gift to yourself. Time to get lit off Jaeger and probably be late to family time.
Don't be late! Don't be late, but thank you for buying a hoodie. Thank you. Thank you. Big.
I have a thick Gamer Sups merch drop happening in March of this upcoming year. So if you wanna prepare for a thick Foxu merch drop, it'll be in March.
Merch for Foxu!
With Gamer Sups. Use code Kirsche for 10% off your order right freaking now. I want to try Bao's new flavor. I saw the Baoberry. She's got a special label where she's actually inflated on it. God, I need it.
Enrico, thank you for the 5. Meli Kalikimaka.
I don't know what I just said. I just summoned a volcano goddess. Not today. You love your family, but you'll spend time with them on a different day. Your dad's side of the family is fucking awful. I'm sorry. It's Hawaiian Merry Christmas.
Ah, Kalikimaka.
That's fun to say. I'm a fucking howly, okay, alright? Bought 5 tubs for the Christmas sale using my code. Hell yeah. Yeah, they sold out of stuff on that Christmas sale super fucking fast. It was nuts. How you doing? What is the luminal Kirsche of you doing in the stream? Why is it a ginger fox?
It's a gingerbread Kirsche. It brought you Crimbus presents, and now you can eat it. It's delicious.
Goddess, you say, didn't they get rid of Endymion? No, Endymion was not sponsored by the based and wonderful Gamer Sups. It was by some other company. By some other Sups company I've forgotten the name of because they don't matter. Gingerbread Kirsche, I'm gonna. I feel like he should probably reach out to Gamer Sups, right? Was it G Fuel? It might have been G Fuel. G Fuel, you think? Yeah, he should reach out to Gamer Sups. They're fucking fantastic, dude. I love those guys. They have been wonderful to me. You never heard about G Fuel before? I think that's the one that like PewDiePie has a flavor with? ? Hold up, are we allowed to eat the Kirsche but not do the Kirsche? Yeah, you can eat the Kirsche. Eating it's fine. Yeah, putting chemicals in the G Fuel that are turning the young men gay. True and real. True and real.
Squimsh the Kirsche, please squimsh. I need all the squimshes.
Sudafed, I will drink you. Thank you for the 400 biddies. Every time anyone brings up how a college degree makes someone smart, you think back to a classmate you had in your senior year who thought the Doogie Howser MD show was based on real events. She was in her 40s. I like how they do the wordsmithing where they're like, oh, this group of people is now the most educated because of college degrees. And it's like, most educated and most smartestest is a different metric. A non-shady company, do they exist? A Gamer Sups hasn't been shady as far as I know. G Fuel donates to LGBTQ. Lance Corporal Waffles, they give the 2. Eat out the Kirsche. I mean, eat the Kirsche. Yeah, don't eat out the Kirsche. You wouldn't eat out your cat, you fucking weirdo. Dear God, don't the gingerbread Kirsche eat it instead? If you're in Massachusetts, or I guess also southern New Hampshire, I would highly suggest, not tomorrow because it's Crimbus and they're probably closed, but this holiday season, go out to the Gingerbread Construction Company. They have 2 locations. I know one is in Reading, and I can't remember where the other one is. But the Gingerbread Construction Company is one of my favorite places to go. I love them so fucking much. I still have 2 gingerbread loaves in my freezer from the last time I was visiting my family. Always recommend people go there if they're within a decent driving distance. Gamer Sups founder got outed for harassment. What, Jay Schlott? Isn't Jay Schlott the founder? Put sprinkles on the gingerbread. They do. Wakefield's the other location. Thank you. DRT is king. Thank you for the 20. You support a Kirsche karaoke stream. You do a better job than you think, but we'd likely not get the songs we all want. Carl Douglas's Witchfinder General should be on a karaoke stream. I think the biggest problem with me doing karaoke is that I don't know the words to a lot of songs. I have a very, very niche group of songs I listen to. Not surprising, the number of people unable to discern fiction from reality in current year is both astounding and horrifying. It really is. You're glad I swapped to gamer subs from whoever it was that used to sponsor me? Same. I'm so fucking happy. Not that the other company was bad, right? But like, I fucking love gamer subs so much, man. One day I will be big enough to ask them for a crane game machine. Didn't Jay Schlatt throw Call Me Carson under the bus a while ago? I know literally nothing about Jay Schlatt. I could not tell you what that man looks like, what he streams, what platform he streams on. I couldn't tell you anything that he does. I don't know anything about Jay Schlatt. I know Shy Lily, who's also a co-owner of Gamer Subs now. Jay Schlatt's the other guy from Boston. Oh my god, I have to meet everyone from Boston. Pippa and Kirsche karaoke collab. We did that during our off collab. Ever tried German Lebkuchen? Your version of gingerbread? I don't think so. You gotta leave. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Azure Hood. I hope you have a great freaking holiday. All you know about Jay Schlatt is that he has some funny collab videos. I don't think I've ever seen a video with Jay Schlatt in it. Gamer Subs melon flavor slaps. Also, most other powdered drinks have a weird chalky flavor. I think the only time I ever got a weird chalky flavor from Gamer Subs was like when they first came out with AFK, and I tried the raspberry sorbet. It had a little bit of a chalk to it, but it's completely gone now. Like the lemon blueberry cake or whatever has like zero chalk to it, so they have improved their recipe for the AFK. But I've never had the chalky thing with any of the other subs flavors, the either caffeine or non-caffeine ones. Kirdad and Papakin stream, that would be fucking beautiful. They would have weird things to talk about, I'm sure. There's a funny video where he gets gifted a 9/11 jersey signed by Bin Laden. Is it actually, though, or is that a forged signature? The lemon blueberry cake tastes great. It doesn't help you sleep, though. But does it give you the big cums? Do they have Korean ginseng gamer subs? Not that I know of, no. The Ninth Circle, thank you for the 10. You had a guy who pretended to be in the military and threatened to do a pew-pew because he got salty for being called out. Not everyone in college is smart. Most aren't. I would say probably in current year, the majority of people going for degrees likely aren't, unless they're in a very actual necessary specialized field, like neurosurgeon or some shit, right? I was like, oh my god, I was watching the Financial Audit podcast again, and he was talking to this woman who's dumb as a bag of bricks, and he was ready to fucking anger himself into a coma. And he asked her if she went to college, and she said yeah. And he asked like what she got for a degree, and she said like elementary school teaching or some shit. And he was like, okay, so why aren't you doing anything in that field? And she was like, oh, I don't like it. I just wanted a degree. And he's like, well, so you got a degree in something that you didn't like? And she's like, yeah, I don't really like schools. I don't think they're necessary, and I don't want to teach. He's like, well, then why did you get that degree? And she's like, I just wanted one. It's like, oh my god. Oh my god, these fucking people. These are the people who are just like crying about student loan debt, I bet. Vocational school is better than university. Yeah, fucking learn a trade, man. Binary Chimkin, thank you for the 5-month resub. Thank you. People buy houses with that logic too. Yeah, it's a little crazy. These are the people who want you to pay their loan debt. Stan Zaga, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. I know. Where were we? Skizlaws, thank you for the 3-month member. Hello, Foxy. You celebrated your birthday over the weekend. Had a little bit of vomit scare just there. Celebrated your birthday over the weekend. Wishing you a Merry Christmas and a speedy recovery. Thank you. I hope I also recover. I want to eat the turkey tomorrow. Butter dog. Put the butter on the dog. Butter dog. Dog with the butter dog. I put the butter on the dog. Butter dog. Dog with the butter dog. I put the butter on the dog. Butter dog. Dog with the butter dog. I put the butter on the dog. Butter dog.
Merry Christmas, Foxu.
Merry Crimble, Eddie Zombardo. Thank you for the 69 buttered doggos. Thank you. Big, huge butter dog. And Skizlaws, happy belated birthday. I hope you had a good birthday weekend, and we'll have a freaking fantastic Crimbo tomorrow.
Ministry of Wrongthink, that's us. Thank you for the $4.99. The terms BIPOC and POC are themselves inherently racist because they literally just mean non-white, which is direct and explicit discrimination. I mean, I guess if it's used in the context of, like, excluding white people, right? Because, like, saying someone's a black person isn't exclusionary of other races. You paid your student in under a year by going without luxuries. People are shocked when you tell them you have no debt. It's very weird. Like, the concept of going without so you have a better future later is just, like, non-existent to a lot of people nowadays. Nims BRB, don't die. I promise nothing. I promise nothing. If the context mattered, you wouldn't get banned for gamer words. True. True. It's rough taking into context when other people refuse to. Redwood, thank you for the 5. Almost like they think getting a degree, no matter how useless, is a status symbol to hold over their peers. I know, it's really unfortunate. Clown Attack, thank you for the $4.99. Merry Christmas. Stopping by before seeing Nosferatu. There's a lot of people seeing movies tonight, man. I hope you enjoy the movie. Merry Crimbo. Merry Crimbo. Debt is lame. Become VTuber. Even before I became VTuber, I didn't have any debt. I was pretty good. I was pretty good at not being covered in debt. You have a master's degree, 0 debt, always worked on the side. Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess it wasn't 0 debt because I was living without having a job for a little bit, so I racked up a bit of credit card debt to survive my expenses, but it wasn't anything crazy. And I also wouldn't recommend people racking up credit card debt. I was in a very special position. One person of color just refers to everyone who isn't white, so it's definitely racist by way of segregation. I mean, I guess that can make sense, yeah. It's making like an us versus them diametric. I can see what you mean. I see your logic. Kirsche's dad paid off her college debt because he felt bad about making her go to college to get a useless degree, because that's what you're supposed to do. Yeah, I understand my dad wanted a better life for me than what he had. He wanted me to be more successful, but I didn't know what I wanted to do, so I just kind of like went for whatever, and I hated it, and I was depressed. And he was like, I'm sorry I forced you to go, so I'll pay your debt off. I didn't go for very long, so it wasn't a huge amount of debt, thankfully. He also made the jokes of, why couldn't your mother have been Mexican so you have a Hispanic last name and we pay less money? You have some college debt, just not much anymore, but to be happy when it's gone? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Kylan Last, thank you again for those 5k dick biddies earlier. And speaking of dick biddies, and Anthronite, thank you for those 1.5k dick biddies. Merry Christmas! I hope I'll get to enjoy turkey. I'll let you know if I vomit. The idea of Kirsche's mom but Latina is absolutely terrifying. She probably would have racked up like an actual kill count. And Kirsche Verstalis. You walked out with your degree, only a 7k loan, it paid off in the first year, so no interest paid. Hell yeah. Financial audit clips where he rages can be funny, but every single episode boils down to can't not spend money. Yeah, it's gotten wild. I enjoy listening to it because it's just like, man, these people are retarded, and I like listening to that. But when, like, so many of them... Oh.
This is your song. Thank you, slaves. Thank you, slaves. Thank you, slaves. This is your song.
Thank you, Wild Red. Thank you, Wild Red, for the slaves.
Let me hit you with them Christmas slaves.
Yeah, hit me with them Christmas slaves.
Merry Christmas year and Happy New Year. Hope you survive all the nerve issues, and come back next year bigger and badder than ever.
Hell yeah, me too. I hope so too. Thank you, Wild Red, for the 100 Crimbo slaves. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Death Admiral Z, thank you for the 14 months of Proom. Thank you for prooming. I forgot what I was talking about. The slaves, they took my brain. What was I talking about before the slaves? Chat, help. Oh, financial audit. The people on financial audit, they'll talk about like normal Americans, and then Caleb like loses his mind. He's just like, no, normal Americans have tens of thousands of dollars in debt. They can barely afford their mortgages. You don't want to be a normal average American. You want to do better than that. And it's like, god damn, I was poor as fuck for ages, but apparently I was still doing better than the average American. What the fuck? You're off to a vesperal service at church. I don't know what that means. Have a happy time at church. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Uncomplex. Lysenic, thank you for the 455 biddies. Merry Christmas. Also, much love to your favorite woman right now.
Thank you. Merry Christmas. Munya. Ah, no.
I feel like I'm missing something. Retards and money soon be parted. Soon will be parted. The financial audit is not great to listen to while in package handling. Too distracted to listen to the audacity of these stupid people. I fucking love listening to it, man. I don't know if I could listen to it while doing something else, though. Gideon Striker, thank you for the 20. Merry Christmas, Fox Lady.
Merry Christmas, Gideon.
No. Cassius Victus, thank you for the 10 gift members over on the YouTubes. Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Did I read issue 7 of the TF2 comic? I don't release or read anything to do with TF2. I'm going to be real with you. Oh god, help my tumbly. My tumbly is a bad sort of rumbly. Alter Strun, thank you for the 690. A Merry Christmas Eve. Hope your arm's better. Going back to VoD watching. Hello. Hello, VoD lurker. Thank you for coming out of the crawl space.
Merry Christmas, Alter Strun.
Sicko, thank you for the 5. You enjoyed your chili verde and fish tacos on your 4th beer listening to this crap that hates me. Cheers! She hates us. I don't hate you. I'm glad your fish tacos were delicious. I really want some fucking baked haddock, man. Let me see here. Tristan Goodrich, thank you for the 5-month member. Merry Christmas. May Santa leave a himbo and the deed to a beautiful Victorian under your tree.
That's very sweet of you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the 5-month member. Merry Christmas, Tristan.
Captain Zachbeard, thank you for the 6-month member. Just want to say Merry Christmas to the Foxy and chat before heading off to family festivities. Have a good night.
Have a good evening. Merry Christmas, Zachbeard.
Mad Meon, thank you for the 10. Praying you feel better. Thank you for all you do.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hopefully soon I will just be better. I don't know how to fix it any more than what I've been doing.
Come on, yeah.
Rambam 3000, thank you for the 631. Notice it's never about diversity and all the nasty, low-status, dangerous jobs like mining or oil rigging. Never is. Never will be. Mercenary 21, thank you for the 10. Your family was coming back from Yellowstone National Park. Your parents decided to go through San Fran, not knowing the Folsom Fair was going on. Spilled out into 2 of the tourist areas that year in the 80s. Ooh, I am sorry you had to witness that. Wolf's Pain, thank you for the 5. Who's the Karen on your screen? Why is she getting offended on everybody else's account? Who made you the arbiter of truth? This is one thing I think a lot of people who are for censorship don't think about. Is just like, they probably wouldn't like it if somebody told them that they couldn't say something, right? And so why do they think that they can be the arbiter of censorship for other people? Why do they think that they have the best interests of everyone else in mind? So like it's never made sense to me. Like I don't want to censor people wholesale. Like if somebody says shit that I don't like, I can get rid of them from my personal sphere. But they should still be able to say the retarded shit they want to say elsewhere, right? I don't want to get them like deplatformed or anything. Their cause obviously is good and correct. Main character syndrome. It's like if someone says something you don't like and it's not dangerous and it's not like hurting someone, I can just ignore it. It's simple. It's easy. You think the issue of your health might be stress? I'm sure the stress is compounding on it for fucking sure. Manny Mulatto Beats, thank you for the 10. Half elf racism makes you feel represented. Also, when I said hiding her mulatto child back then, you still can't stop singing like Outkast. I'm hiding my black son. Ooh. Thank you, Manny. Reese, Sanguinus Will Rise book. Thank you for the 115.
Merry Christmas, Reese. Merry Christmas.
Let me see here. Emperor Creatine, thank you for the 5. Don't stop now. Please tell us more about how absolutely perfect your ass is. Sir Mix-a-Lot is going to be calling soon. What the fuck? Cold Acid, thank you for the 100 biddies. Kirsche confirmed massive dumpy. Holy shit. Tank Rat. That's a lot of dicks! Even the Folsom Street Fair can't handle that many dicks!
Oh my god.
Holy! I'm loving this. Tankrat, thank you for the 10,000 rainbow dick biddies. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Holy shit, you're nuts, my guy. Thank you. That's a lot of dicks. Night of Nights, thank you for the 15 gift subs. Fucking Schmeat Schmuggler, thank you, Night of Nights. Dan Wu, thank you for the 5. If you're great at making cheeseburgers but suck at everything else, you're just gonna make cheeseburgers and you can succeed with people who love them. Yeah, absolutely. And maybe one day in the future, you can expand your repertoire. You're like, I'm pretty good at cheeseburgers. Let's maybe try a steak, baby. Let's try a beef Wellington. It's so weird how often Kirsche complains about how the men she likes like dick, considering she's apparently identical to a gay man. Well, I mean, as a straight woman, yeah, I am like a gay man. I do like dick. What do you mean? The name's Dust. Thank you for the member. Thank you for the member. Gorbs. Thank you for the 1262. A couple of years back, your workplace sent out a memo saying, when hiring, pay attention to skin tone. You don't want to be accused of colorism. The fuck? Do you still work there? They sound crazy, man. Logic checks out. Noted. True. True. Sparky, thank you for the 83 cents. Your group of racist friends is very diverse. Racism is what unifies them. For example, against the French. I know, I'm getting it from both sides, dude, being French and Italian. Fuck me, dude. Not an FBI, thank you for the 318. Other stupid news, did you hear about the woman in Wales who married her cat? With that in mind, would we consider her a lesbian because she married a cat? Chat, do not marry the Kirsche. Do not be like that woman. Maverick Marty, thank you for the 5. Talk reminds you of the half-elf discrimination in every JRPG ever. Not forced, just there. Memorable example for you is Tales of Symphonia. That's, isn't it because, like, elves are incredibly racist in and of themselves? Like, they're just proud of being pure-blooded, so any kind of half-elf is just, like, get fucked, retard. Not another Shane Dawson, true. And define personal sphere. Well, it's like if somebody comes in my stream chat and says something that I vehemently dislike, not just like politically disagree with, probably gonna just get rid of them because it's like, why would I fucking deal with you here, right? Like if somebody comes into chat and insults me, why would I let them do that? You know, it doesn't make any sense. Like get banned, fucking idiot. No, French and Italian, and from Boston. I know, I'm a walking stereotype. You're stinky, chat. As a dwarf, it's not racist. Just don't like him. I need my high elf himbo. Can you feed the Kirsche to your Yorkie? I mean, you could, but why would you? If Kirsche's a gay man, does that mean you're a gay himbo? There's a chance, guys. Oh my god. Hell, they give it a 10. These monsters are black people. That's racist. Oh, I know. Let's make them Mexican. It's all better now. Quoted by WOTC, Wizards of the Coast. For some reason, I see WOTC and I want to say Wrath of the Lich King, even though it's missing letters. I don't know why my brain does that. The Boston Bread Bowl pasta lady. Oh my god, please give me pasta bread bowls. Not right now, because I'd probably puke them, but like, I'd love them. The Squatch Hammer, thank you for the 5. The makeup woman says skills are a non-fungible token. Yeah, you're inherently born with skills. You can't learn them, apparently. Pasta bread bowl, the fuck? You've never had a pasta bread bowl where like you hollow out a little bread bun and then you fill the bread bowl with pasta and sauce and vegetables? Oh my god, it's so good. It's so fucking good. And pasta bread bowls, the only good thing at Domino's. At least they used to be. Apparently they're bad now. Apparently they're not very good. No veggies. What binary mind? You eat your vegetables, just not the DEI ones. Yo, dog, we heard you like carbs. We put some carbs in your carbs. Yeah, back when I rollerbladed all the time, I could eat a pasta bread bowl and not gain any weight. I feel like I probably couldn't eat an entire pasta bread bowl in current year because I do not schmoove as much as I used to. Favorite thing about Domino's are the coupons. Coupon! Wolfsbane, they give the 2-month member. You're exactly right. According to Wizards of the Coast, orcs are not black people. They're Mexican. Yeah, that makes it better. The chat will share the pasta bread bowl with you. Aw, that would be so cute. Bingo, bango, tango, mango. Thank you for the 27-month resub. What a perfect time to get a resub notification. Merry Christmas, Kier, and all you honorable chatters. I hope you get the gift of good health soon. Thank you. Thank you, bingo, bango, tango, mango. Well, Merry Christmas to you, too. Canna Dave, thank you for the 4-month resub. Merry Christmas Eve from Canada. Even though you're a Canadian, I hope you have a Merry Christmas. Bingo Bango Tango Mango's name changes in Discord. It always makes you laugh. Yeah, I like how a lot of people have adopted the monthly changing nicknames like I do. It makes me feel happy. Motivated archaeologists still don't find cave paintings of salad. Oh my god. Jetpack ZX, thank you for the 4 months of Proom. Thank you for prooming. No. Jedi Dust, thank you again for those 100 slaves earlier. Zenik, thank you for the 392. We're human. Part of that is empathy. You can understand what it's like to be oppressed, etc. That's why these people cannot write stories for shit. Narcissism, sociopaths, these people. I agree. It's really weird. Like, I can't imagine being in a mindset where, like, I read a story or play a video game and I can't, like, get into the story or empathize with the characters inside the story unless they look like me. Like, I don't understand that mindset at all. Like, it just does, it's so foreign. It's so foreign. Like, how? How do you live life that way? Orange Man has made it clear he's going to try and take Canada. God, I hope so. Professor John Wolfman, thank you for the 10-month member. Thank you. Kamikaze Kid, thank you for the 20. What you're getting is that because this makeup company is making 13% more, we're just supposed to accept DEI filling companies with, DEI people regardless of skill. Is that correct? Did you miss something? No, that is basically what they're saying. They're like, look at, we have record profits. You could have record profits too if you implement DEI hiring. Why Link so big? I don't know. Gorbs, thank you for the 631. As a neurodivergent type, you refuse to use it to get a job by checking a box, and instead rely on skills and knowledge. I will never forget that when I was trying to apply for, like, the free state healthcare when I lost my coverage under my dad, thanks Obama, and I couldn't afford regular healthcare on my own. I made too much money for Obamacare, but I didn't make enough money to be able to pay, like, $680 a month or whatever for, like, the real healthcare. And so I remember applying for state healthcare and going through all the questions on the phone with, like, the person who was doing the intake. And they were just like, yeah, I would suggest not reporting your race and ethnicity data, actually. You might have a better chance. And so, like, from that point forward, I just stopped reporting race and ethnicity on every intake form that asks for it. They don't understand when we don't want politics in video games is because we don't want theirs, because they suck at telling stories. The push-ups in Veilguard is so unnatural. The dialogue made you grit your teeth. Well, it's just like, I don't want, like, super fucking, yeah, Donald Trump MAGA video game either. Right, like the Alex Jones game is funny and cute as, like, a niche indie thing, but I wouldn't want that to be shoehorned into fucking something like Elden Ring, right? Like, it just wouldn't make sense. I wouldn't enjoy it. Merry Crimbus, yeah, Merry Crimbus. You have a communist block list of 45 goals to achieve if you're interested in seeing it. I don't know what that means. Shadow Cyber Demon, they give the 351. As someone who's a mutt, it gives you a serious case of imposter syndrome. Whenever you're told you do a good job at work. What do you mean? It doesn't make you wag your tail? Markov, thank you for the 2. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas. James Spinner, thank you for the 20. To quote a great game, where did I get those statistics? I made them the fuck up! It's the memes. A Broken Noodle, thank you for the 2-month resub. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas. Tommy Chigore, I'm gonna pronounce that very carefully. Thank you for the member. Thank you for the member. Bad latency, thank you for the 6-month member. Around elves, watch yourselves. True. Gorbs, thank you for the 631. So what if a woman on their board wants to be called Richard for whatever reason? Not allowed. I think under their rules she'd be stunning and brave, right? Help! Silence, thank you for the 537. So Rich and Dick are not real people, but the T-Squad is. What if you name yourself Rich or Dickard? No help. Botlow Bill, thank you for the 6-month resub, my guy, thank you. Draciel, thank you for the 1.5k dick biddies once again, thank you. Daniel Penny, the Xeon Supreme Later, thank you for the 199. Merry Christmas from the great Xeon Empire, thank you, keep being based. Mokina VT, Mokina Lady, thank you for the 41-month resub, my guy. Thank you. Man, speaking of Daniel Penny, there was that woman that was lit on fire in the subway in New York the other day. Like, some guy who was a fucking illegal migrant who had already been deported once under Trump had snuck back into the country and then, like, I guess set this woman on fire the other day. And not only did he just sit there and watch her burn, nobody else stopped and did anything. A police officer walked by her while she was on fire. And then the man recording it was screaming like a fucking retard. He's just like, oh my God, this lady's on fire. Oh my God, It's like, oh geez, these people who record, why are they so obnoxious? Is it really sneaking when you can just walk in? I mean, yeah, but that's what the article said, right? That's what I read. Those are the words I read. Live leak coded. And it's just like, it doesn't surprise me, right? That like nobody is stopping, nobody is helping. They're just like, oh yeah, you know, lady on fire, not my problem, right? Because like, look at what happened to Penny. When a healthy society punishes its heroes for doing the right thing, people are incentivized to not care about one another. And it leads to the destruction of society. It leads to increased distrust, and it leads to more things that are wrong. And I don't know how we're supposed to celebrate heroes being heroic again when the establishment wants to make examples out of them in order for everybody else to just shut up and fall in line. It makes me upset, chat. Cuckoo nut. Thank you for the 100 biddies. The speed at which they change their bureaucrat jargon would make George Orwell blush. Who the fuck are these people, and how did they end up in charge of these positions? Bruh. Well, you know, once you have certain people in positions to hire other ideologues, they just stack the deck. They stack the deck with their fellow cultists. A four-door warlord, thank you for the full fucking year. Merry Chrysler, happy Honda days. Thank you, four-door. Oh, thank you, four-door. A Dre CL, thank you for the 20. Interesting thought. Chauvin's appeal term is getting access to data that will likely prove his innocence. If he is released, they can't say the murder of George Floyd anymore. What will they do? You know they'll probably still keep saying the murder of George Floyd, right? Like, they still keep saying hands up, don't shoot, and that is not true. They don't care. They'll just keep lying. Spectre 907, thank you for the 19-month resub. Thank you! Happy Crimbo, doofus fox. You're doofus! No, you. Squatch Hammer, thank you for the 20. Merry Festivus and Crimbus, sorry for using your Christmas wish. It's for people who are lonely on this day to be with someone. Anyways, you're not a blonde bimbo! Now my fantasy is ruined. No, I have white hair with nice little sunset highlights in it. Velothi 777, thank you for 5. Merry Christmas, Kirsche. Best wishes to you and chat. I hope you have a Merry Christmas as well, Velothi. Thank you. Thank you. James Spinner, thank you for the 20. Even stranger is the fact that she just stood there shuffling in place while her whole body was on fire. Something was going on you don't understand. Apparently he set her on fire while she was asleep. So her body probably went into shock and she wasn't able to move as she was obviously burning from the inside as well. It wouldn't surprise me if it kind of short-circuited some of her nerves as well, so she literally was not able to move. It's kind of like being stuck in your own body and having to experience, like, excruciating pain and not being able to do anything about it. You think the woman was possibly on drugs when she was lit on fire? I mean, that's also possible, right? But if you're set on fire while you're asleep and then you are shocked awake and then you kind of, like, stand up and then all your nerves start dying one by one from being lit on fire. It's also, you know, going to cause some motor issues, as it were. Red Crow, 1313, thank you for this subby bubby, my guy. Thank you. Probably on drugs as well. I mean, she was in the New York subway, so there's a high chance she was also on drugs, but I don't want to say that she was without, you know, knowing. She looked old to you, probably too old to move around quickly. I have no idea how old she was. I haven't seen any ages put out for who she is. Haven't seen that. She is identified. She wasn't old. Okay. You think they said 23? 29? Okay, chat can't even agree on the age. Cremation makes the body stick up. Yeah, it's very scary. It's very scary. Synac 8, thank you for the 5. Homestead of Leontin, yes, would allow this. What? Redwood, thank you for the 2. Labeling others neurodivergent is tism erasure, true and real. Efel, thank you for the 5. Help, you fed the Kirsche after midnight and got it a little wet. Now a bunch of psychotic fuzzballs are all over your house, chewing on your furniture. Well, that's alright, because if you try to do one of them, they'll all just eat you. Oh man, Emperor Creatine, thank you for the 10. Dropped a link in stream suggestions you thought I'd like. TLDR, the Fed spent $7 million on research for a smart toilet that would take pictures of your anal print. Works exactly like fingers. Why? Why would the feds need my anal print? For what? For what possible purpose could they need that? Tankrat, thank you for the 10k biddies once again. Merry Christmas, Tankrat. Merry Christmas. Emperor Creatine, thank you for the 5. This Christmas, let us remember December 24th, 1776, where George Washington crossed the Delaware River to punish the Glowies for taxing his tea at 3%. I wish we could cross some rivers to revolt against our heavy taxes. Counts Von Doom, thank you for the 9 months of Prune. Thank you. You waited 9 months for this day. You come once again, my brothers. I have turned your placenta into a delicious ice cream treat for Christmas. Please enjoy. Mully Katori Hane, thank you for the 200 biddies. Murphy Krampus, my glorious Kamiyoshi. Now we're past Thanksgiving's ween, but I wanted to say I'm thankful for Foxy. Restored your zest for art. More Kirsche Helltubers coming, hell yeah. Slowly piecing together a comeback. Thank you for all that you do. I'm glad you're re-motivated for the artwork, man. I really like your style. Good luck, dude. Griffin, 2002, thank you for the 8-month resub, my guy. Thank you. Thank you. Tankrat, thank you for the 10 gift subbies. Thank you. Thank you for 10 gift subbies. I have to go find the stream suggestions thing about anal prints. I don't understand. Butter dog. Dog with the butter. The butter dog. Oh, this is a fucking mobile link. Hold on, I gotta fix it. Is this? Dog with the butter. Butter dog. Put the butter on the dog. Butter dog.
Merry Christmas, Kia. Feeling better? I hope you get turkey/cheesecake. Take care of yourself and please try applying your talent for analysis to figuring out how to mitigate things that make you anxious. If you know how to deal, you don't have to worry.
I try best. I hope I can eat the turkey and cheesecake tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Video Gamer, thank you for the 69. A butter to doggos. Merry Christmas, Video Gamer. Merry Crimbus. KOG, thank you for the 10. Dono to the Findom Spicy Cat. Thank you for hanging out with us, neats. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out with me. You make me feel happy whenever I am on the streams. Big happy. What is this? What is this? Ha! 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 Ha!
Slaves built the Parthenon. Slaves built America. Slaves, this is your song. Thank you. Slaves.
Do 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 do.
Thank you. Slaves.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Slaves, this is your song.
Thank you, Dressed Glass. Thank you, Dressed Glass, for the 100 fucking slaves. Thank
Merry
you.
Christmas, young lady.
My Quimbus, young Dressed Glass. Thank you. Thank you. I love the Christmas slaves. I'll make them bake the largest gingerbread house the world has ever seen.
So we got this weird article with a giant ad on it. Help. 6.9 million smart toilet analyzes anal print, but why? This was in 2021, so the anal print is old even. While internet memes poked fun at China's anal swab COVID-19 testing, one U.S. senator examined federally funded backside research here at home. Senator Rand Paul highlighted a National Institute of Health, National Cancer Institute funded smart toilet as a part of his annual federal government waste report. Okay, good. It was in the waste report. Also ironic because it's a toilet. Nice pun. A Stanford University researcher Seon-Min Park wrote that the notion of an anal print was observed by artist Salvador Dali, who found, Park said, that the anus has 35 or 37 creases, which are as unique as fingerprints. I don't know how many creases my anus has, so are they saying I should get someone to count my anus creases? Building on that observation, the researcher and his colleagues built their mountable toilet systems using funds from a $6.97 million NCI grant to Stanford. Equipped with artificial intelligence and 3 cameras, one to identify the user's anal print, the toilet analyzes a user's urine color and flow rate and classifies the user's stool to measure their health. The data goes not down the sewer, but up to a secure internet cloud. OpenTheBooks.com reported on another smart toilet grant from the federal government. This one to Bender Tech Incorporated. An additional $55,000 was added to their initial NIH grant of $142,309 for a smart toilet and mobile app. Then the National Science Foundation joined their potty party with a new $1 million grant for an internet-connected toilet that can do passive urinalysis testing. I feel like the urinalysis testing and stuff for like health reasons could make sense, but the anal print one? $6.97 million for an anal print? There's some money laundering going on there, man. That's not real. That's not fucking real, man. You feel a novel form of violation. That's not real. I don't want to get anal printed at the DMV now, man. I don't trust the DMV people to take my regular fingerprints. That's dirty money. Secure and cloud are mutually exclusive, to be fair. I have never turned on cloud services on any phone that I've ever owned. The cloud is spooky to me and I don't trust it. I don't trust the cloud. Everyone knows you get your anal print taken at MEP5. What? What does one need a smart toilet and associated app? I don't know. Why do people need smart refrigerators? I can't let you do that, Hal. I don't even have an Alexa. I don't think I want an Alexa in my house, man. That shit's spooky. The Real Saint, thank you for the 5. A Merry Crimbo Foxu. Appreciate all the streams and laughs this year. Thank you. Appreciate you for being here, my guy. I read ass instead of I eat ass. Oh my god. You steer clear of the Alexa crap? Yeah, same. Yeah, same. The only time I ever played with Alexa was when I was playing Dead Island 2 with Nimothy. Now we have to burn off all of our butt prints too. Yeah. Yeah, let me make a souffle in your anus and then blowtorch off your anus wrinkles with my little cooking blowtorch. We're gonna rob the underground cheese bunkers. They can't anal print us, baby. You're back from your assault on the porcelain throne. Oh, did you get anal printed, Nimothy? We were just talking about that. What a coinkydink. What a coinkydink. Let me see if there was anything I specifically wanted to make sure I brought up. Oh, Daily Wire's coming out with a new video. Apparently. Daily Wire's coming out with a new video. What happens when ideology overtakes biology? Inspired by What is a Woman? Identity Crisis dives into one of the most polarizing debates of our time. The rise of gender ideology and its impact on children.
I've often said that gender-affirming care is health care, it is mental health care, and it can actually be suicide prevention care.
There's that manipulation.
I think I'm gonna take some medicine so I can kind of like transform into a boy, get surgery.
After the surgery, I didn't really feel any better.
When it stopped being a thing for adults and it started to be a let's teach this to kids.
Total lie, manipulation, it's gaslighting.
Please stop.
Fuck Angel!
He's a boy, not a girl. How could she do this to my son?
What they're talking about is hormonal therapy or sex reassignment surgery on children.
I thought fixing me externally would fix me internally. But of course I was wrong.
That's that fucking guy! That guy! This guy! Hold on, not this guy.
Would fix me internally.
Maybe this guy.
But
this guy was like the human Ken doll. We read a couple of articles on him last year. Because him and then another woman who was like the human Barbie doll who got like ribs removed to look more like Barbie. They've gone through like hundreds of plastic surgeries. Ollie London? Oh, I did not know their name. I just remember reading articles.
Of course I was wrong.
The fact that the state thinks that they're more important and have a better say in what happens to your child over the actual parent's opinion is egregious.
Puberty blockers, surgeries, big money makers for hospitals, for physicians.
All I want to do is hold my son.
Are you asking me to lie to parents? And he said, yes.
This is a weaponized
use of a parent's sympathy and caring and concern by the left to destroy your child.
Let's tell kids that maybe they can be the opposite sex. Maybe they actually are the opposite sex.
It is an evil thing to tell children that happiness lies on the other side of puberty blockers or double mastectomies.
The left so badly wants to blur these lines.
That's a 5-alarm fire.
And they've been blurring the lines for ages, because it started as, well, we're not saying you can change your sex, we're saying you can change your gender, and gender is just a presentation, it's different from sex. But now you have all these people being like, well, it's the same thing, and I am a biological woman now because I've transitioned. And it's just like, there's some of these activists have gone just absolutely off the deep end. Jazz Jennings was told that, and Jazz is now miserable. Yeah, absolutely. The shit that Jazz has gone through, like, I am horrified that they have had to go through it, but I am glad that the show documenting their journey exists so that we can use it as a sort of, like, look at what happens when you do these things. Don't ever compromise.
It's criminal.
I recognize that lady, too. There's a lot of people I recognized in this. 11025 exclusively on Daily Wire. That's soon. That's fucking soon, man. That's fucking soon. The video will be used in future lawsuits, you're sure? I'm pretty fucking sure as well, yeah. Chloe Cole, that's her name. I'm bad at names, chat. I recognize faces. Skeptical Panda, they give the 2. Didn't the Daily Wire fire all their women? Did they? I don't think they did. I don't think they did. You feel a rage in your gullet. Yeah, I definitely will be interested in watching this. Definitely will be interested in watching this. I saw a few people asking for the link for this as well, so let me post this link in chat. Saw a couple of you asking for that. Exclusively on my piracy site. Candace and Brett Cooper. Brett quit. Yeah, I thought Brett quit. I thought there was like something with like the contract or something that like they couldn't work out or whatever. We have Dr. Money research too. Evil shit. Yeah. John Money was a completely disturbed pervert. Absolutely was. And the fact that there's so many people who don't even know John Money's name is a little crazy to me. They fired female Ben. Fired, quit. I don't know which one it is, but either way, yeah. Yeah, she doesn't work there anymore. You hope against hope that this election causes Dems to kick their extremists to the fucking curb so they can win again and get the Republicans to kick their extremists? I mean, sure. Somehow I don't think that's going to happen, though. Who is John Money? John Money is the guy that coined, like, the transgender surgery kind of stuff. In, I think it's the 80s? He performed a series of experiments on two twin boys. One of the boys had a botched circumcision, and so they decided to raise that boy as a girl instead. And John Money, to simulate that boy being a girl, had the children perform like sex acts on each other, would give them orgasms. He would just like dress the one boy as a girl and, you know, convince him that he was a girl. And eventually, I'm pretty sure both of those twins ended up committing suicide. John Money should be roasting in hell. Yeah, absolutely. As it turns out, it's a very bad idea. Yeah, it's a very bad idea. He won a Nobel Peace Prize? I'm not sure if he won a Nobel Peace Prize, but I certainly fucking hope not. He told the parents also to go along with saying that. Yep. John Money is the creator of gender theory. Yes, the godfather of gender theory. Which, I mean, he got a lot of the ideals from, I think it's the Frankfurt School that was also doing like transgender ideology stuff back during Weimar Germany. So he wasn't like the first, but he was unfortunately a pioneer. He won the James McKean Cattell Fellow Award in 1992. David Raymer didn't kill himself until he was older. Yeah, I mean, they didn't kill themselves as children. They were older, but it's still just like, that is irreparable damage. The botched circumcision occurred in 1966. Yeah, that's a long time ago. A long-ass time ago. So it was the 60s, not the 80s. I'm bad at dates, chat. Anything with numbers, I'm bad at. So he was a pedophilic, a sadist masquerading as a doctor. Yes, essentially so. Both of those twins ended up committing suicide. You watched a documentary about it many years ago. As a child, that's crazy that you watched that as a kid. Munya. That didn't happen. Okay, it did happen, but here's why it's okay. Basically proving they destroyed their own kid's life from the start. Yeah, I mean, like, it sucks that the botched circumcision happened, but I don't understand how the leap was made to, yeah, let's just raise them as a girl now. Like, what the fuck? Also, maybe just don't circumcise babies anymore. I feel like if you're going to get circumcised as a man, that should be your choice to do as an adult. Right? Because, like, then you're fully functioning, you're cognitive, and you can consent to wanting it. Yeah, obviously it will be more painful because you'll be fully aware of it, but, like, I don't think that's a good reason for doing it to a baby. And the fuck happens to do no harm? Now it's do all the harm as long as it makes you money, man. I don't trust doctors. Too simple. Women can't do that. I love it. I love it when people in chat like to blame women for circumcising baby boys, and then I get to hit you with the story of how I argued with a guy that I thought I was going to marry at one point. The fucking sociopath dude that I dated for, like, what, four years now? Well, not now, but back then. The sociopath guy I dated for 4 years, he wanted to circumcise if we had a son, and I was against circumcising if we had a son. And his reasoning for wanting to circumcise was because it would be easier for the son to deal with both cleanliness and also not getting made fun of by women, and the fact that it's just a normal thing to do. And my reasoning was, if he wants to get circumcised for aesthetic reasons when he's older, he should be able to, but as a baby, I am completely against that because he cannot consent. I don't want to take away a part of my child's body because you think it would be easier to clean and women won't make fun of him when he's older. That is a crazy rationale for removing part of your son's penis. And he called me crazy for saying that because he was like, well, you find circumcised penises more aesthetically pleasing. And it's like, I'm not going to be sucking my son's dick. What I find aesthetically pleasing has nothing to do with that. What the fuck do you mean? And just because a lot of penises with foreskin tend to be floppy sleeping bag anteater snouts doesn't mean all of them are ugly as sin and can be used to knit a sweater. That's just taking the extreme example and extrapolating it to try and win an argument, you fucking goober. It's getting clipped out of context. It's just like, why the fuck would what I find aesthetically pleasing matter for my fucking child? That's like the craziest logic I've ever heard, man. That's absolutely disturbing. It really is. It really is, man. You like how you come back from being AFK to hear me yelling about not sucking your son's dick? Never change. Boyfriend has opinion on how penises look. If you need to cut off your foreskin for it to be cleaner, you should learn to wash your dick.
Cat raid.
Pouty Jinx, I hope you washed your dick. Thank you for the raid. Welcome Raiders. Welcome Raiders. It's like I've never washed a penis in my life, but I have a feeling I'd be able to figure out how to wash one with a foreskin so I could then teach my son to do so. Right, like fucking, may I have the foreskin sweater for Christmas? You should try it sometime. Hey, yo, who gonna let me wash they dick? The foreskin quilt. Oh my god. Sylvania, thank you for the 5. Gotta love when the anti-woman black pills show up in chat and Kirsche immediately hits them with the Uno reverse card. It's so easy to get black pilled and be like, fucking women! But it's like, it's not always women's fault, you know? It's not always women's fault. Doctor debunked all that stuff in a paper called Fate of the Foreskin. It's just like, again, if a guy wants to get circumcised, I think that should be his prerogative, his choice, whether he does it for religious or aesthetic reasons or whatever the fuck reason. Obviously, emergency circumcisions aside, because that's not a choice, but unfortunately sometimes has to happen. I just still think that's what makes the most sense. I do not want to circumcise a baby. I feel like that's fucked up. What did Raiders drop us into? Ranting. We're ranting. Friendly reminder that Kellogg was for circumcision because it prevents boys from masturbating. Thanks, Cereal Man. What kind of an emergency? I had a British friend who tore his frenulum so badly during intercourse that he had to get an emergency circumcision. So there are some cases where you are unfortunate enough that happens, but I feel like it's very, very, very rare. I feel like that's not common. That's ouch. Yeah, dude, his girlfriend was never the same. Holy crap, yeah. Sometimes the foreskin gets stuck and you have to get surgery. Yeah, sometimes it can be too tight. Sometimes it can get too tight. Did she bite down? No, they were having sex, like penis and vagina. They forced you into Judaism. Oh no, rip your foreskin. You're partially circumcised because a layer part had fused to your glands. I don't know what a layer part is, sorry. I'm not a penis doctor. I've just, I've seen a couple in my lifetime. A friendly reminder that even biblical circumcision doesn't remove the whole foreskin, huh? How tight or dry or Latina is that woman? What the hell? What the hell? Fugu, thank you for the 2. Nice little puffy fishy. Never buy gribbinies from a mole? It's so chewy. I don't know what that is. I don't know what you just said to me. Did you cast a spell? Seiko, thank you for the 2. Kirsche, journalist of the year. Thank you. Skeptical Panda, thank you for the 2. Turtlenecks are stylish and comfortable. Napalm Bonerfart, thank you for the 2. I'll have you know, I knit only the best sweaters. I feel like that would be a funny comic Christmas gift if you have a boyfriend or a husbando who does not have a foreskin. Just make him like a cute little penis sweater. Arcane Tie 92, thank you for the 21-month resub. Thank you. Thank you, Merry Christmas. It's your boy, Skinny Boopus. Are you feeling any better? You sound a bit less dead. The pain medication has kicked in. Hallelujah! To create context, thank you for the 5. The feds are scanning our butts. Feds are Greek confirmed. I will not give the CIA my anal print. Skeptical Panda, thank you for the 2. Again, I remember reading that. Thank you. Devil Food Zero, thank you for the 10. Have a Merry Crimbus, Foxwoman. Your Christmas wish is that my shoulder heals and that you find a woman with my specific pants problem next year. I hope you are also blessed with a woman who has my pants problem. I wish you luck, sir. Merry Christmas, Devil Fruit. Andrew, thank you for the 10. Relationship advice. Make sure that the person you're going to have a relationship / spend forever with shares similar values down the road. We're going to make a chat. Yep. Yeah, I learned that lesson. My longest relationship with that sociopath dude definitely taught me quite a few lessons. So, I got a bit pickier. Thank you, Andrew. Bear in the Woods, thank you for the 25 months of Proom. Thank you for Prooming. At 25 months of subbing to Kirsche, your foreskin grows back. Is that how that works? Is it painful while it regrows? Thank you, Mom, for not giving me the snip. Perks are fantastic. I don't have those, but they do lessen the pain, what I do have. You just found out about sex. You think you're gonna be sick. I'm sorry you feel that way. I'm sorry you feel that way. Let's do a little bit. Let's do a little bit of gamba for the Crimbus season, shall we? Hey, husband, do you want a penis sweater? Don't even ask him, just make one. Don't even ask him, just make one. And when you come out on Christmas morning and he's sitting on the couch sipping his coffee, be like, Hey, husband, I've got a nice little Christmas present for you. And then kiss him and then slowly shimmy down so you're like kneeling between his legs and he's gonna get all excited like, yeah, Christmas blowjob! And then you slowly pull down his pants and his boxers and then you pull out the sweater from your pocket and as the confusion comes on his face, you start putting the sweater on his penis and then his penis is slightly erect because you're touching it and that's how penises work. And then as soon as you get the sweater fully on, you snug it into place and then you look up at him with a smile and you gently boop the top of the boopus and you say, how do you like your present, dear? Boop. She knows, chat. Why does she know? What the fuck is wrong with you, woman? Are you telling me you wouldn't appreciate if a woman made a hand-knit sweater for your boopus? I'd be like, I'm sorry they took your foreskin. I tried to make one for you. Boing. You don't a woman anywhere near your penis? Well, okay, you can have your gay lover do it for you instead. You need a version of me that is as old as my dad. my mom is crazier than me, so I mean, you could take that risk if you really wanted to. It's like if you took me and then made me dangerous and violent and an alcoholic and a drug addict and also someone with the proclivity to make sex tapes. You could probably deal with my mom. She's in diapers now, though, so, you know. No, not the mom! Sparky, thank you for the 5R. You just want to say you're watching on speakers and your sister's right next to you and she's looking at you weird. Many thanks. Hello, sister. You're welcome for the Christmas present idea. Do not redeem. Funny story, you didn't get a sweater, but someone did make a cape for you. A penis cape! You're like a superhero. Your mom is becoming an ABDL. I hope she doesn't develop a fetish for that. If the Boopus sweater lasts for 4 more hours, contact your local foxwoman. Super Boopus. You need the mom lore update of the adult diapers? What happened to cause that? I have no idea. I have no idea. Just not the last time I visited my family, but like the last time I saw my mom in person, which probably was for her wedding, if I'm remembering correctly, because it wasn't this year. It was like fucking years ago. She would just like walk around the house without pants on. So she would just like, you know, have her diaper on. And I was in the guest room. And it's like, you know, if you're, like, I get it's your house, right? But, like, please don't sit on the bed that I'm gonna sleep on in your diaper without, like, pants on. So I was like, I'm assuming it's, like, a health issue thing. I was assuming it's a health issue thing. Elijah Snow, thank you for the $4.99. Merry Christmas, Fox Lady. I sent you an XDM regarding my journalist questions. No rush. You hope my health continues to improve. After I posted that, like, weird fucking... I hope you kill yourself DM from that angry guy during the Christmas season, I got so many DMs from people being very, very sweet. So if you have sent me a DM, there is a literal ocean of them right now, of so many people being sweet and kind, offsetting the shitty threats that I get pretty frequently. This one just made me, like, a little peeved, because it's like, man, it's the Christmas season. You couldn't wait until after New Year to tell me to kill myself like the other people? A straight woman gay man living in the EU kneeling in front of a guy. I'm sorry, but I can't put anything in my mouth that doesn't live up to the measurement standards. What the fuck? Can marriage proposals still go in the DMs? Those will go to my mythic talent agent now. He'll get to read the marriage proposals. That's good. You're such a wonderful person. Anybody that could say that stuff to you is fucking sick. Simple as that. I was like, I'll make the fucking, like, you know, kill yourself jokes on Twitter occasionally, but I'd never DM that to somebody. I would never tell someone in specific to kill themselves. That's rude, man. That's rude. Making a list. You're checking it twice. Does my manager choose better than you? I hope so. I hope so, man. Someone's gotta choose well, and it's not gonna be fucking me. People are dumb and weird. True. True. Alright. I'm not gonna do the super hard mission first, because I wanna do some easier missions for the hello newer players. For the hello newer players. Let's see. What can we do? We can do like a regular bank robbery, you know? Regular bank robbery should be fine for newer players. So if you are not big, beefy, high level in the Quime Bobs, come join my hobby lobby. Come play with me. Happy official Christmas. It's midnight in the UK. Happy Christmas! Island that doesn't exist. Munya. Managers getting love letters from you. Just want to make them feel appreciated for all the wrangling. Aww. A mercenary 21, thank you for 5. You got a Christmas miracle for your legs. You hope I get a 14 for my shoulder? We must secure the existence of my nerve endings and a future for foxwoman shoulders. No joking, the flesh-eating bacteria got worse because they- What the- Why did you have a flesh-eating bacteria? Hold on, wait a minute. How did that happen? Anthony, thank you for the 10. Yeah, the guy was a D. Even the Axis and Allies called a truce on Christmas Day. Yeah, exactly. Oh, the fucking men. It's Christmas. Don't be a Scrooge McDuckins. Tankrat! Tankrat, thank you for the 10 gift subbies. Thank you, Tankrat. Big, huge schmeat. Thank you. Speaking about washing yourself, Tankrat only has the cleanest of schmeats before he slaps us with it. Kirsche is our tiny Tim.
My Climbus. Everyone.
That dude is jacked and cracked. That dude is a lesbian on copious amounts of steroids. And Anthronite, thank you for the 5 gift subs, my guy. Thank you, Anthronite, for the 5 schmeats. We got Trigger Point coming in here as well, not to be outdone, slamming his schmeat on the chat. Thank you, Trigger Point, for the 10 gift subs. Merry Christmas!
Spicy cat raid. What the hell
Merry
is this
Christmas,
spicy
Trigger
cat
Point.
raid?
Bunya.
Garmondo, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome. I like lesbians now. What the heck?
It's okay. I is here.
I is here. It's me, El Gravy Bag.
On camera.
Kirsche, wonder why they call her a Nazi. What do you mean?
Your fear will keep you alive.
Hello. Hello, plebes man.
Can you see me? He can't see me. The plant. The plant is armor for the fox woman.
Keep the eye open.
I have a feeling he can probably see me here, though. You guys get noticed by cameras if you're acting suspicious. Acting suspicious, like crawling around a bank. You silly. You silly. Mercenary, thank you for the 2. Manuka honey was the only thing that worked to cure. What's the difference between regular honey and Manuka honey? Camera.
You always this stupid man. You know Hiro.
I caught a man.
Might need to get this game if it would give you a reason to boot up your PC. Oh, it fucking will. And if you do buy the game on PC, make sure to buy it through my special little linku. I now get proceeds when people buy the game through my linku. It's missing some of the DLC. I did report that to my guy, but it is the holiday season, so please give them a bit to get on it. Yeah, get fucked, guy.
Hands up. You know Hiro. Just stay abajo. Carefully.
I'm gonna unlock the door. I'm unlocking. Yida, thank you for the 100 biddies.
Move on.
Thank you for the 100 biddies.
Everybody get the fuck down.
Do as we say, and then we will go. Be careful with you. Do not challenge me.
I hear a woman panicking, as women are wont to do.
Do not challenge me.
Hello, policeman. Oh, there is a computer in here.
Get back down there.
Get on the ground or you're dead.
Oh, nice catch.
So you don't try nothing.
Everybody down, maggots!
Still nothing?
Anonymous gifter man. Anonymous. Thank you for gift subs. Thank you. Oh, I let go of the button. I have brain damage.
You need to chill.
Anonymous, thank you for 10.
Nothing too tight,
Thank
so
you.
don't be a dick.
Thank you.
Don't have much time. Quickly. Why the fuck are you up?
Nothing too tight, so don't be a dick.
Which character's going do not redeem? That would be Kuro. That'd be Kuro. I can't remember the in-game character's name because I have brain damage. You like the robot voice? I can't play as the robot because of the infrared lighting. I don't know if there's a way to turn it off, but I played as him once and I was like, man, this is rough out here for a fox woman.
Good. It's time. Move in. Take as much as you can.
We're moving in.
No alarms as of yet.
Someone's running away. Someone is escape.
Stop him!
Oh, he running. He gone. That's a second strike. Is that a fucking robot? It is. Part of the game is that one of the gangs starts making like robots to police the other gangs, and they're working with like the actual police officers to arrest all of the other gang members and clean up crime in the city so that they can be the de facto crime organization. And then one of the robots defects One of the robot's defects, and now he's on your team. It's the only case I would say all cops are bastards is not a DEI signal. Hell. Look at all these people running! Someone did not bring enough zip ties. We about to go loud, baby!
Well, that will certainly bring unwelcome notice.
Probably. Maybe stuff some stuff in the van before it leaves. Don't leave.
If the alarm comes, law enforcement.
Don't leave.
Get ready.
Don't leave. Maybe we'll get lucky. I'm gonna open this door.
Do not let it overheat again.
Lock and load, baby. Is there actually a limit on zip ties? No, there's not. There's no limit on zip ties. This looks like Temu Payday. Well, unlucky for you, it's better than Payday. So it's more like Louboutin Payday. I guess today not right day to buy because you haven't got a game yet paid. My Linku will exist in perpetuity, so you can buy it whenever you are able. I was about to say, get the main van in there. I know. Infinite zip ties. Infinite zip ties. No need to mask up. Payday blown the fuck out. My Christmas, fat girl. My Christmas. I don't know which way the van's gonna be, so I'm gonna throw a bag here for now. Hasselhopper, thank you for 5. The plant is armor for the foxwoman. Gives you big cocaine as vitamins for hotel soap vibes. Do people still remember Dr. Tran? I love Dr. Tran. Let's fucking go to Roy Gortitos! Or is the unlimited zip ties when working on your car? They hate car guys.
Watch for the specialist charge.
Bitches are crazy for Dr. Tran. Oh, you know, we can execute these guys now. Someone killed a civilian! Civilian deaded. Monya. Monya. Someday, Dr. Tran is still giving out the hot dickings to this day. True. True. Need the hot dickings. Way to grenade yourselves, idiots. You miss hotel soap's perfumed little balls. I would watch that shit all the time, man. Oh. Get fucked, guy.
You have an opportunity to make them pull back.
Oh, I missed. I have brain damage. Did someone attack me from behind? Am I crazy? Remember one time back when it was just on Epic, there was a dialogue about masks and Baker said something along the line of "fuck masks, I ain't a fucking pussy." Yeah, it's still in the game. It's just in one of the single player story cutscenes. I don't remember which cutscene it is, but it's still in the game. That twunk exploded. Oh, I see it. I see the sniper. You have fresh baked Toll House cookies. I want cookie. I have molasses in my fridge, but I'm pretty sure the molasses is like 5 years old. I don't know if molasses goes bad, but I feel like I probably shouldn't use molasses that's that old. But I could make molasses chocolate chip cookies. You eventually need to start playing this game. You grabbed it during the sale. You just keep getting ADHD. I've been trying to make progress on beating more of the single player campaigns because I want to unlock all of the extra characters.
Move quickly before they lock down the entire block.
The van just came back to the same exact fucking place. Why did he even leave? Why did you leave us, my Japanese getaway driver?
We got it. Get to the vehicle and move.
Is that everything? Looks like it. What's sniper, no sniping. Is it open or unopened? It's opened molasses. I have 2 jars of opened molasses that are both multiple years old. Cause like when I make the molasses cookies, you use like 3/4 of a jar of molasses. So when I make them again, I have to buy a new jar. And then the intent is that I'll make them again, and then I can combine the jars. But you know, oh my god, 90% accuracy. I'm fucking cracked. Unless you got stuff in it, it may be crystallized. Should be good, though. Oh my god. Molasses in the fridge should be fine. Apparently can last up to a decade, according to exactly one website you found on Google. Well, that's enough for me to trust it. I trust that one random website.
Alright, let's see. Let's do... Yeah, let's do a dragon doggos. Alright. Let's see if there's any other new players. Any other newer players wanna join in for some easier missions. That was fun. You weren't ready for the robot to have the red robo vision. It caught me off guard when I played the robot for the first time too, man. Mine.
They need to break up Google and then Elon can buy it and name it Boogle. He'd put an X in there somewhere. He's like obsessed with that letter. Last batch of the molasses cookies you made, the recipe had way too much ginger in it. I don't measure my ingredients. I just, you know, pour them in until my ancestors whisper to me. Yeah, the Zoogle. The robot red vision definitely caught you off guard the first time too. I don't know if there's a way to turn it off or not. Do you wish you could go and raw dog heists and Payday with no mask, but run the risk of getting a 3-letter agency out against your team? I like when they have the detectives that come and fuck with you as well. The link ensures that I get a cut, right? Also, there's only 2 DLC packs. There's more than 2, but my link is missing some of them. So for right now, it's just the base game and 2 DLC in my link. I did report that to my guy, so hopefully after the holidays, you know, when they're not enjoying family time, they can fix the link-oo. But yes, you did hear that right. The link ensures that I get a cut of all of the sales. I am sponsored, lady! I finally got my sponsor link. Is this coming to Switch? I don't think so. I don't think it is. You've used 10-year-old molasses before? Oh, hell yeah. I mean, I'm already throwing up, right? It can't make me any sicker. You're using tilt controls? What did he mean by this? Is this coming to GameCube? Absolutely. Absolutely. Next Christmas season, Crime Boss on GameCube. Nice. Nice, you smashed that police officer in the face. You can always get sicker. Look, I'm making a joke, Ziz. Don't freak out. It's okay. I'm joking. Crime Bubs is best medicine. It truly is.
I have it here.
Oh, someone found the ropies.
Time to set the ropes, yeah?
Yeah.
Get the ropes and get down to the skylight. Get the ropes set up.
It's time to rappel, my friends.
Set up at the edge. Rappel to the skylight.
Found out that Quine Bobs has Steam Deck support. You might actually have to buy it now. Oh, dude. Playing this on Steam Deck would be funny. Alright, what I like to do here is check for a police officer. Because when there's a police officer outside, it means you don't have to open the windows. You can just walk through the door. It looks like we're unlucky, though. No police officer.
Unlucky, no copper.
I also don't know if it's true, but apparently if you leave the window open, it's supposed to trigger the alarm. I used to shut them when I first started playing, but I haven't shut them in a very long time, and it doesn't seem to actually affect anything. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, you got the black guy first. He drops a little key card. I'm gonna move this guy, because the other cop. Oh. Oh.
Terminating that guard was a mistake.
It's your problem.
You're lucky I'm quick with the katana.
I see on camera.
Oh no. Oh no.
El camera is smash.
Alright. Alright, I got us a strike.
The guards are on high alert.
I got us one strike.
On your knees, you stupid person who don't listen. This for you good. Abajo you go.
Just saw the actor list for this game. You might have to play it just for that. Yeah, it is insane to me that like a small indie studio was able to get so many Hollywood actors in on this game. It's probably why it was an Epic game exclusive for a while, because I'm imagining they got some like indie game grant from Epic, which was how they were able to do so much as a tiny studio. I also realized that they have their studio initials on a lot of things in the game that I never noticed before.
Down! Now!
Chuck Norris's voice work is 11 out of 10. Alright, he's, his lines are kind of phoned in, but I guess he's also ancient, so I can give him a bit of a pass.
No heroes! No heroes either.
No heroes.
Stay on me.
Oh, yeah, she will pop in. Oh, we're fucked. We're fucked. Oh, wait, no, you got him. You got him, you're nuts. You got him, you're nuts.
Hold on.
Oh, I couldn't get to him in time. I couldn't get to him in time. We're not nuts. Now we kill. Now we kill. We gotta do this loud.
Use the control panel to get the skylight open.
Foxy fail. If there was a guy behind me, he was noticing both of us. Doing run tactics at an NPC, probably not the best idea if we're approaching him two at a time. What am I doing? Open the gate. I'm being retarded, hold on. Chuck Norris is almost old enough to serve in Congress. True! Alright, so we do know where the doggos are, but we're gonna greed the loot because we always greed.
Get the vault D.
Got 2-3 alarms. Kirsche throwing.
I didn't get 2 out of 3. I got 1 out of 3.
I got help with the third one. I'm used to just like fucking flying into the NPCs myself because I can get them before they alert. The stealth missions in this game are kind of hard to 3-star. You and a dude had a hell of a time with some of them the other night. Messing up is bound to happen. Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh yeah, abso-fucking-lutely. But also, hello? How dare you walk past my gun? But also, what was I gonna say? We were talking about stealth. There are perks that make your movement speed faster and also make it so you are less detectable in stealth. And so those exponentially make things easier. Crazy how this Payday clone murders the original. It really is. It's so much better than Payday. I fucking love this game, man.
I fucking love this game, and now I'm sponsored by them, and it's a wonderful time. Oh, hello. Hello, baton guy. Fuck off.
First time you stealth Gold Cup, you're over the moon. Dude, it took me hours to full stealth Hidden Vault for the first time. Like, it actually took me ages to be able to do it. And now it's like second nature, man. Oh, they're both in here. Oh, they are both in here. Okay. Alright.
Ollie!
Oh, I hear the drill, never mind. Malcolm Liang, thank you for the 2. Ah! How did you come across this game to begin with? Back when I more frequently played video games, I would make a list at the beginning of the year of every game coming out that I was interested in playing, so that I would be able to slot it during its release in my stream schedule. I haven't been able to stick to that this year, unfortunately. But previously, this was on my list of games that I thought looked interesting for releasing last year. And I played the trailer a couple of times. And I was like, I'm 1000% gonna fucking play this shit, man. Like, there ain't no way. More frequently. Yeah, I did play more frequently. Last year, I played like 20-something more games than this year.
I am the top Climb Bob streamer.
So basically part of what I liked doing as a streamer was looking up new releases, whether they be indie or like just regular big releases, and then putting together lists of shit so that I could play them on stream. I would still like to do that, but it's hard to slot so many grabs, so many games in.
Voice gravity bite.
The fox who plays games, true. And the only reason to play Payday 2 is DSOD. Payday 3 isn't out yet. I wish that was the case. I understand why a lot of people like Payday 2, you know, I get it. But this game definitely has a lot of quality of life improvements that Payday 2 is missing because it's so old. Farming Sim needs a narco update. It needs fruit farming! I'm so upset that fruit farming in Farm Sim is apparently a mod and not something that you can just get with the game. More like Kerchow. Why is everybody saying Kerchow recently? Did I miss a meme somewhere? Get boost. Is Cars relevant again? Oh, it's from Cars? I haven't watched that since, like, it came out. Farm simulators let you grow apples and oranges. They should!
The drilling is done.
Someone is quick with their boulets. How did that not kill him? What the fuck?
Do not risk taking fire.
I should have done these in the opposite order, but that's okay.
The drill has been interrupted. It needs to be restarted and protected. Shields coming at you. Damn it.
Oh, Tommy. I had to take a sip of ginger ale, I'm sorry.
Come on now.
You love Climb Bob, but the soundtrack leaves a lot to be desired? I have my music, off. Oh, fuck, fine. Not like off, but I have to have streamer mode on because a lot of it is DMCA music. So, I can't play the actual soundtrack. Oh, God.
We're entering the employee area. Entry going up. Position 10 to 20. Under that, blow upstairs.
Oh, okay. He just left? Fucking weirdo. Alright, last drill. Let's fucking go.
The drill has completed its task.
Give me the pony.
Go fast, yeah? That's all the bags. Copy that. All bags.
Now let's fucking slap this button. You guys only have one bag. We're fine. We're fine. You mentioned penis sweaters to a lady friend of yours. She said, oh, that? Yeah, I've seen patterns. What world are we living in? PP sweater patterns exist. Hell yeah. She's a cultured woman. No grenades for you. Hello, Cheems Ball.
Eyes up. Wires coming through the skylight.
I'm signaling. I'm signaling. I'm dying. How's my shoulder? Pretty okay right now since I took pain meds a few hours ago. My arm, not so great though.
Shields on the way.
Wait, why are there so many bags up here?
How did this happen? What? There were only like 2 people that had bags when we came up. I don't understand.
I killed that shield dead. El bulldozer, rush!
Shields on the way.
Ollie.
Eyes up. Wires coming through the skyline.
This is the tunnel exit? It is. I cannot wait for them to put the other extract back in. I like the one where you have to go even farther in the sewers. I like that mission. Oh wait, do I need to help carry bags? Where did the bags go? What is happening?
Wall of the maintenance room ready to blow. Give it a knock.
Entry team going down one.
Get shot in the butt, idiot.
C4 ready.
Blue, thank you for the 500 knock. Thank you for the knocking. Merry Christmas, Blue. Merry Crimbo.
Clear. Get out of there.
Entry team going down one.
The boathouse.
Need a medic bag.
Entering the security area.
You indeed love using the mule perk. I like my cluster grenade too much.
Shields on approach. Move! Boats waiting for you!
Entry team in position. 10-20.
That would be a heavy.
I'm jumping.
My bad. My bad.
Shields on approach.
Found out that Dallas in Payday 2 would say fuck oh fuck when a bulldozer shows up, and that's funny. It'd be cool if the bags went far enough to throw past the gap. You haven't been able to pull that off. I don't think you can throw them that far.
Entry team ready. Public area. Entering the security area. Entry team in position.
Gravity back.
El Gravivon! Owie. My eyeballs. My special eyes, they're broken.
Heavy machine stop. Cartridge replaced, yeah?
I think we got everything. I think we got it.
Watch. Well,
Oh, hell
not
yeah.
previously high on the authorities' agenda.
Payday 3 is still about 2 to 3 years away from being a feature-complete game. Well, this game has had 1 year on Epic and about half a year on Steam. You only made business software, no games? Business software. Well, my accuracy was kind of doo-doo. I got less than 60% accuracy. We're kind of nuts, though. We're kind of fucking cracked. And I leveled up. I'm slowly making my way to level cap.
Quimbus Quine Bobs, aye aye.
Oh my god, I still have gold weapons to buy? What the hell?
What the hell?
You should really keep Crime Boss downloaded.
You should, why don't you? Why don't you? Let's do... I like Cyberstorm a lot. Let's do a Cyberstorm. Let's do Cyberstorm. Let's get new people in here. New people, if you are lower level, or you haven't played too much in the Quine Bobs, come join, come play. Doing some easy stuff instead of a super difficult commie Nazi mission. But yeah.
You already have the game? Can you use the link to buy DLC? You can! You can! If you're missing DLC that's not in my link, I apologize. Hopefully they will fix the link after the holidays. I'm still happy to have it the way it is now. Danny Trejo is in this game. Danny Trejo's in the game. Cyberstorm sounds like a cool band name. I want more missions like Cyberstorm. I think it's really cool that you go to multiple locations. That shit makes me happy. Would love to see more that do that.
When
I got a little housing update email. Nothing that's what I'm looking for. I did hold the start mission. What are you talking about? Hello, hope you're having a good day. Hello, chat. Don't get run over at a Christmas market. Oh, jeez. That's a very unfortunate thing to have happened. We talked about that briefly the other day. There's a lot of strange info about the guy that perpetrated that evil. Good night. Have a good night, M.E. Yap. I hope you have a good crimbo tomorrow.
Yes, por fin, let's go.
Sick.
Gamba, gamba, gamba.
Graves are already here. They'll back you up. They've got the first terminal held up somewhere inside that motel.
Explosion.
Without
shut up, woman.
Security around it, that's your best bet.
She's trying to gentrify.
Am I brain damaged? Hold on.
Yeah, there we go. There, the brain cell kicked in eventually.
That terminal and install the malware.
You see that? You see that strat? You fucking shoot him through the window. Hell yeah.
We don't need no stinking drill.
Your gambling cubes went through? Hell yeah. Hackers! I guess I can go help turn on the machines.
Hello. Oh, hello.
I get the new book.
None of the generators are running. Upload's barely moving.
Hello. We gotta go downstairs and touch this one. Oh! Oh! And then touch this one. And then touch this one. I remembered. Monkey.
Alright, I've turned on all of the generators.
This is taking forever.
I've turned them all on. Hello. No grenades for you.
The generator just got shut off. Kill them and get it running again. One generator will give the upload a little juice. See if you can't get them all on.
You're so confused. You took a nap on a Jinx stream and you woke up to here? Jinx, like the League of Legends character? Oh, I got them in the pool. I'm sorry about that. That's bad aiming on my part. Yeah, alright. Let's pick up some more painkillers.
We're down a generator. Upload complete.
Can you get Wiz's gun?
Confirm the upload.
I don't remember what his gun is. I don't remember, so I don't want to say yes or no. Oh, he's on the roof. I was like, where the fuck am I being shot from? This is the first time you've seen a stream's thumbnail blurred. The stream contains sexual content. Bro, this lady, a frog with ears, doing the make content emote from Bloodborne. I look like a frog?
Open fire on all suspects.
What? What? Papa Gundam vitamins, true and real. Well, you are part French. Okay, I mean, fair. You see what he means? I don't know what the make content emote is from Bloodborne because I haven't played that.
Down. You get going. I'll see what kind of dirt I can find on this bitch.
Yeah, this dumb bitch.
Touchdown and the Graves are regrouping at a nearby cafe. Link up with them there.
Yeah, the frog ears. I don't know. Some of you are like, I see what he means. I don't know what he means.
Still need money to keep this operation flowing. You find anything that we can use, pack it up and stash it. Graves can take it from there.
There's nothing in here. Nothing in here. I'm double checking. Nothing in here.
Most, you will delay the inevitable.
And nothing in here. Alright, let's pick up some bagos. Making an angle with my arms to show intelligence regarding mathematics? What? Talking to elder gods with triangles. I don't get it. My IQ is too low. Foxu is from Boston. I am. I understand that sentence. Ow, what the fuck? What a bitch.
Reloading my gun!
Execute! 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 No survivors! Ow.
Oh, there's a saw. A little saw here.
Barely survived and we haven't even seen the metal fuckers yet. This is bad, man. Those scooters, bunch of
If Kirsche and It's a Gundam would mate, they would spawn the Uber YouTuber. I don't know what that means. They would be demonetized from birth, man.
Let's go.
Pepe the Frog, you can see it? I don't see it. I don't see the Pepe.
Old apartment complex, just past this alleyway. Fuck, they were ready for you. Kill these assholes. Push on.
Ow, I got stuck.
I got to get this money!
Someone didn't run away from the explosions.
Oh, did someone already explode the truck?
Had the advantage and still couldn't stop you. They could pay for it.
If someone killed the Snoopa, I appreciate you. You're taking vitamins for the first time tomorrow? Be safe, my guy. I hope you have a good time.
Scooters. These criminals are after the
Excuse me, why aren't you dead?
Protect it with your lives.
Hello, I can't aim. Oh, I'm stuck. Beep.
Lasers down. Way to fucking go. Upload the malware onto the next terminal.
Foxy sure is a good shot sometimes.
Sometimes my brain works.
You know the drill. Find those generators.
Owie, don't shoot me while I'm looting money.
Oh, my focus. My focus just went really low.
Moving, but slowly. We need more power.
Power. After food, you get a crate of beer for later? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Is there any loot in here? Doesn't look like it. This room is empty. Oh, hello. I'm gonna drop. Loot! Bonsai, buddy? Like the tree?
You're a quarter of the way there.
Is someone there? Yes, it's me. It's me, I'm here.
Me ready for
Cocaine in the bathroom, as you do.
Let's move.
Play.
Now you're halfway there.
Get fucked, idiot. That's a friendly guy. That's not a friendly guy. That's also not a friendly guy.
I'm seeing the upload slow down. Are you defending the generators?
How dare you? Coke in the bathroom? What is this, the White House? I mean, looks like the White House after a Biden party, man. Hello, Brobot.
100%.
Oh, we're done. We're fucking schmoovin'.
I need confirmation. Get on the terminal.
El machine fuera de servicio.
I have.
Done up. Get your ass up.
Open fire. Anquilol! Anquilol! Reloading mi gun.
Oh, I think we got everything in here. Confirm upload. I touch it. Is this the hunter mission? That would be the Coke boat, I feel like, would be the Hunter Biden mission. It's filled with dead hookers and cocaine.
Heavy gut drug.
This is a second public service announcement. The issue and chat are still super mega duper cute and wonderful. Less than 3. I would love to play Quine Boss, but I have been up for 20 hours and need
Oh my god, what the fuck? Get to sleep, Bailey! Go to sleep! Have a nap! Bailey, thank you for the second public service announcement. You are super duper mega cute. And also, I hope you have a very Merry Christmas, Bailey! Thank you!
Anything that we can use. Pack it up and stash it. Graves can take it from there. I don't see how this can possibly end well.
Hunter killed them with his boopus. Why do you know how big his boopus is? What's wrong with you? Bella Cracks, thank you for the 5. Hello, Foxu. Merry Christmas. May your nights be jolly and merry and filled with good payouts for the #1 Quine Boss streamer. Kick ass, thank you. I hope you have a very merry Crimbus as well, Bella Cracks, my guy. Bailey's very dedicated, less than 3. I love Bailey.
It was a trap. See, I'm being sarcastic because it was obviously a trap.
Yeah. Obviously. This doesn't even feel like it's on extreme, man. I feel like after doing that Nazi commie mission for so long, these just feel wicked easy now.
Hold them off.
Could find all the dead hookers and coke from back then and still not prosecute them. Hello, Brobot.
A direct fucking line to sheriff. That's where all that dirt is going. Gotta make it legible for the elderly, though.
You remember I was stuck on this? Yeah, I was stuck on this mission for a long time when it first came out, dude. I was fucking struggling. But I'm also pretty sure I went into this mission with only one character in the story mode. So that was also a failing of mine. Trying to do hello first time mission with only one character instead of taking some backup. A little bit of a problem. They'll get exploded in the air.
Owie! Owie!
I like exploding them in the air. Oh no, I missed.
El machine fuera de servicio.
El machine. I know Spanish.
Mom, get the hell out of here. I'm busy.
No
El
jumping.
machine fuera de servicio.
No jumping.
Good luck.
Their servers.
dancing time. Dancing time.
Okay. Maybe I can make them do the robot. Or is that too on the nose? What do you think?
Did I see anything on the Honey browser extension scummy behavior? Yeah, I briefly talked about it yesterday, I think.
Ever so briefly.
I feel like the brain empty stare that I get when I'm focused on a game.
Look, man. Look, man. All of my brain focus goes to the video game.
Time for us to hit this bee in her hive.
Yeah, let's go hit the bee. How many YouTuber sponsorships have turned out to be scams now? Too many to count, man. Too many to count. Oh yeah, look at my accuracy. I'm fucking nuts. I'm fucking nuts. You're back from family. What did you miss? You didn't miss too much. We've been chilling. We read some DEI articles. We're crime bossing. We're hanging. Your first win with me? Hell yeah. Munya, munya. Munya, munya. Should we do a rumble? Should we do a rumble? I'm feeling a rumbly. I'm feeling a rumbly, baby. Let's, oh. Did my lobby bug? There we go. I was gonna say, did my lobby bug? Little group, eh? We're doing a rumble. We're doing the zombie mode. So anyone, if you would like to join, if you'd like to join for zombie mode, join up. Let's fucking smash some zombie men's, all right? Some zombie crime people. We got a French whore. Hell yeah, French whore. A French whore is another one of my favorite characters. You wanna just be men in suits? Well, speaking of YouTube sponsorship scams, watch out for a pie. It's the next one created by the same people that made Honey. I think somebody mentioned their pie one the other day. Codger's pretty high level. He is. He's kind of fucking gaming. Am I wearing Birkenstocks? What the fuck's a Birkenstock? Did I end up getting the French horror character again? I do have her. She was one of the RNG unlocks. I didn't need to play the story mode for that. I always assumed the scummy sponsors were just a problem with content creator sponsors. Like, you don't have the legitimacy that legacy media built up, so none of the established brands want to put their money there. I mean, some of them certainly do. There are definitely, like, some content creators that, like, get to do stuff with, like, Mountain Dew and Doritos and whatnot. But I imagine it is significantly more difficult, and you need to be significantly massive to do stuff like that. Lesbian sandals. Oh, no, I don't have Birkenstocks. You just noticed that I'm using socks and sandals? Yeah, my guy is wearing socks and sandals. It's a pain on PC, since you need to do alt codes. You're on mobile, so it's easier to do certain special characters. I don't know what you mean by this. It was weird when Rogan was sponsored by Call of Duty. That is kind of weird.
Cannot withstand the nightmare.
I've got a shoot goon.
Snowman! Snowman!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I wonder if there's other snowmans to destroy around.
Received a hit.
I like snowman. A boing? Hello.
Hey, I am for reloading.
I was gonna explode their car, but apparently I just killed them.
Ah, too many vegetables.
Oh, I'm kind of close to that.
Come on, my mag change.
Yeah. Look!
Reload. Give me hour.
Kirsche has a side quest.
What's my side quest? My Christmas! Hello, always cute Princess Kirsche. Hello, thank you for the Merry Christmas, Bear.
And take care of your health, and thank you to the viewers who always work hard, and Princess Kirsche. Thank you! Thank you! I hope you have a Merry Christmas too, my guy. I want the ammo upgrade. I want gun upgrade.
Vamos!
Vamos. Are there presents here? There are. Give me the presents. Give me the presents.
2, 1.
Yeah. Hong Kong.
Vamos!
Side quest is to wish us a Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, chat!
It's Crimbus Eve! One of my favorite family Crimbus Eve traditions was that I would always get to open one present on Christmas Eve before Christmas Day. As a very nice family tradition that I would like to continue into the future.
Keep shooting, I'm reloading.
Where are all the men? Where are the men? I must shoot them.
I see you. Ow. Ow. I've not been a lean back gamer enough today.
Changing clips.
Ow. I'll shoot you.
Let me reload!
3, 2, 1.
My shield is down.
Make no mistake.
Your grandparents let you open a single present too?
Yeah, I love that.
Help. I don't want to pick up no fucking shuriken. I'm getting fucked.
2, 1.
The Drizzle, thank you for the 22-month resub, my guy. A Quimbus Quine Bob's a blessing, yeah.
Blessing, Quimbus Quine Bobs.
I missed him. My aim is a blessing to these fucking guys.
Gibby.
When you were a kid, you'd go to your dad's parents for Christmas Eve and celebrate with that half of the family. Then on Christmas Day to your mom's parents. I would also have split Crimbuses. My dad and my meme and Pepe all together, and then my mom.
Pardon me while I change my clip.
I will not die.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm impressed.
How did things go with my mom on Christmas? You know, she existed. The gifts would be from my dad and my grandparents anyways. They would just put my mom's name on them. And they would also buy my brother presents so he wouldn't be left out.
4, 3, 2.
They didn't have to, because they're not related to him. But it was very kind of them to do so. It's me, Santa Trump. Your family would celebrate on Christmas Eve instead, since they're descended from Germany, so it's a tradition. Ah! How dare you dodge my bullet?
Pardon me while I change my clip.
Pardon me, I'm British. Did my brother ever see his real dad? Yes, sometimes, but his dad was, you know, kind of similar to my mom, so... These rounds seem to go deep. Oh, there's another one. Give me a juice! I'm the juice weasel!
Perhaps you need more.
Fuck. I don't want to get a pistol, but... fuck. Alright, we're risking it with the pistol in it. I think this is a boss round too. I feel like this was a very bad idea.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Big fuck off blaster here.
Kill them.
Oh, okay, I killed him in 2 hits. That's not so bad. That's not so bad. What? Oh, I thought he was invisible, and I was very confused for a second. I'm fucking chillin'.
Spicy cat raid. What the hell is this spicy cat raid?
Spicy cat. That's me.
I switch into different magazines.
Thank you for the raid, someone. I am killing. Smuggalana! Smuggalana raid! Smuggalana, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders! Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas, Smuggalana! Merry Christmas! We're doing some Crimbus crime bossing. Hell yeah. Hell yeah! I hope you had a nice stream. Hope you had a nice stream. Merry Christmas. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
5, 4,
That's right.
3, 2, 1.
Merry Christmas, other white fox women. It's a white fox Christmas! I'm snapping their fucking necks.
I reload bullet now.
Oh hey. Oh hey. Hey, white guy.
Reload. No estoy your shoot until all die.
Alright, we're chilling. We're chilling.
While I reload.
Baton guy. How dare the commies come out for Christmas? They're not allowed to celebrate. They're not people.
Gotta reload, man.
Kirsche kicking ass and taking names. We're trying. We're fucking vibing out here, dude.
Switching these clips.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah. Yeah, get deaded, idiots.
It will not last.
Welder Zach, thank you for the gift sub to the Shropshire Slasher. What the heck?
Low speed boot. Thank you. Thank you for the 5 gift members. Thank you.
Where's the sound effect give you crazy taxi vibes? Which one? Oh, this fucking shotgun only has 3 bullets. God damn it. Oh, cheese ball, you're so warm. You're so warm. My toes are so cold.
I reload bullet now.
Swapping for a full mag.
3 shells. It's got 3 whole clips in its shotgun pouch.
Switching magazines.
Yeah, get fucked, idiot.
Cover my mag change.
Ooh, cover my maga change. Why did you say it like that?
You go distract them.
This guy.
Help me reload.
Off to that shield.
That's how 3 shells work. Alana dropped us off here. Yeah, welcome. I'm babysitting you now. You're my babies.
Do not shoot while I reload.
And on this stream, we're playing some Crime Bob's Rocky City. What? How did I die after? They were all dead! They were all dead! Angie!
Now I'm fully loaded and ready.
We adopt all the fox children here, true and real. True and real.
4, 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Hey, anyone who can hear me in chat, follow me. Anyone of you guys, follow me. Follow me.
Changing clips.
I need someone to follow me for this to work. Oh yeah, get up the ladder. Get up the ladder. No one's following. Well, they're on a delay. They're on a delay. It's not their fault. Ah! I hope I didn't kill him. I hope I didn't kill him with that prez. I thought those were the ones with the gold inside of them. I thought those were the ones with the gold inside. I'll eat that death, but I hope I didn't kill that guy. All right, now we have people up here, so we could have one person covering the ladder and one person covering the. What? How am I dead again? One person covering the this way. See, it's that simple. If we're up here and we have enough people, it's simple. It's easy. We win. We just win. It's that easy. We just win.
Coño! 5, 4, 3.
Yeah, I'm gonna
A good one.
Fight.
Easy.
We just win, almost loses. Well, we need enough people covering, you know? I need enough people covering. Bum, bum, bum. Is that the new meta? I think so. I'm choosing for it to be the new meta.
Switching out magazines.
Keep shooting. I'm reloading. Throw in a grenade. Ice reload.
Grenade, run away! I'm gonna shoot you in the dick.
4, 3, 2, 1.
You go distract them.
Yeah, get fucked. Get fucked. Look at all this money. Give me the shoot gun.
Enough bullets for all enemies.
Oh, this thing. This weird fucking thing. This is a boss round. We're boss rounding.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Pop, 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 pop.
Rocky will be red.
Hell. Oh, hello! Oh, Jesus.
Oh no, this is no good.
It's a good thing I framed that grenade, honestly. I can't fucking see. I can't fucking see. There's only 2 of us. This is kind of rough. This is kind of rough with only 2 of us.
Surrender or die.
We did it.
It will not last.
So much jelly. I don't need a frag grenade. I want to keep my stun grenade.
That's it. I'm ready.
Oh man. I really wish I could get one of the fucking turrets, man. Give me the turret.
5, 4, 3.
Number 1 crime Bob's dick shooting simulator, true and real. True and fucking real. Oh, yeah. Ah! What? How did that hit me? From fucking where? From fucking where?
I shall reload. You afraid?
From fucking where? Nice. 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 Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Make no mistake.
I can't drop down. I can't drop. I don't have enough HP. I don't want to use the ladder like a normal human being.
Wonder what round 15 looks like. It's kind of rough. It's kind of rough.
5, 4,
Frag grenade, you fucking bitch.
1. Fight.
Frag grenade. It's not gonna give me anything else, man. I'm getting back up there. I'm getting back up. I'm getting up. I'm getting up. I'm running. Oh, I was late. I'm sorry. I'm here. I'm back in position. My brethren.
Reloading me, guy.
Oh, did something happen behind me?
I get the new bullet. This is Hey, I am for reloading. El machine is jodida bien. Ay, sí, sí. A tomar por culo el Shilai Kill.
5, 4, 3.
Oh, baby, Bobby, 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 Bobby.
So much blood.
Alright. If I can shmam back down.
Flag grenade. Reload speed. Why do you hate me? Why do they hate me?
5, 4, 3, 2.
I am scared shitless.
Why do we have to do with last
Are those
sound?
Christmas bullets true and real? Imagine typing, holy shit, wow, 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 wow. How did you sneak up that ladder, you sneaky snack?
How?
You look like you needed a little bit of help over here.
Where are you hiding? Switching out magazine. Shield has been taken. Very much fair. We just want to talk. Is someone there?
Get fucked, idiots! Get fucked, ladder, idiots!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Aha, this is not my specialty, but I do what's necessary for the money, eh?
No mistake.
Hey, I am
I
for reloading.
will have your soul.
Oh no. We got this. We're professionals, man. We got this. Ammo upgrade, frag grenade. I'm gonna take the ammo, man. I'm taking the ammo.
4,
Smug grade, welcome! Welcome.
1. Fight.
Apparently cat beans are touchscreen compatible. Yeah, there's like this iPad game that's made for cats. They can like chase bug or something. I can't remember if it's bug or fish. Excuse me. Okay, he did. No, he didn't die. Oh, I can't one-shot them anymore. That's a problem. Needs to give me a fucking gun upgrade before we get to the fucking final round, man. Needs to give me gun upgrades. Am I able to turn around and help you? No. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Ah, too many enemies! I'm gonna get killed!
We're nuts. We're just fucking. Oh, we don't get another upgrade. Actually, it looks like we don't get another upgrade. God damn it! Oh well, okay. I guess we're just going with this. Are there even any more upgrades? Well, we could have gotten one more upgrade, but we got a little screwed. We got cooked. I only have grade 8 gun.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Is the fish iPad thing at the hairdresser?
Fight.
Did I say hairdresser instead of hairdresser?
Final moments.
Alright, I'm gonna fucking stun grenade these retards.
Throw in a grenade!
Oh my god, my gun. My gun is not good enough, man. Oh my god. Oh my god, my gun.
El bulldozer now broken.
We might be in trouble here. I might be in trouble.
Throw in a...
We might be in trouble. You'll spend years squimshing her. I want to squimsh! Was a good run. It was a good run. It was a valiant attempt. The two of us lasted so long. Oh my god. Squimsh. Cold Acid, thank you for the 100 biddies. Merry Christmas and RIP Bozo. Rude! Reload speed is mandatory. I usually don't bother with the reload speed because it seems like it picks up fast enough towards the end that like I never need it, but I was getting kind of cooked with my my upgrades there. It was a pretty good run considering we were just two. Yeah, I was pretty fucking cracked, honestly. We were doing really freaking well. We were doing really freaking well. All right, I am going to be a good Foxu instead of pushing myself, and I am going to go rest so I can hopefully keep down food tomorrow. Hopefully keep down some turkey and cheesecake tomorrow. That's what I want, man. I want the turkey and cheesecake. I am gonna go send you guys on over to Hanya. Hanya's playing me side. Please wish cute Hanya a Merry Christmas. Please wish her the Merry Christmas. I want to play me side, so I don't want to spoil myself too much. I have heard some fun things, and so I wanna try the game. I wanna try the game. Video Gamer, thank you for the 2. Thanks for letting me play with you. Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. I want everybody who's gotten the game who wants to come play to have a chance. Devin Adair, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you for 5 gift subs. Thank you. I hope you guys enjoyed spending a little bit of Christmas Eve time with me. Thank you for spending Christmas Eve time with me. Makes me happy. Makes me happy to spend a holiday time with my community. The user, thank you for the 27 tier 3 sub. Thank you for the 27 months, my guy. Thank you. Remember, just as a aside, don't be political weirdos in Cute Henya's chat. If you say political weird shit, we will ban you in my stream. That is just how we work here. You don't bring that stuff elsewhere where it don't belong, baby. I hope you guys have a great rest of your night and a wonderful fucking Merry Christmas. I will see you back here this Friday, hopefully with less of an upset tummy. Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas, everyone! Bye-bye!
Work fast.